Hello, how's it going? As always, I'm doing my stream, but I'm gonna watch a little bit of EVO, and I'm gonna do some French. I want to see the brackets. Do I even have that page open still? What the fuck? Which? Uh, oh, what the fuck? I'm stupid. What am I doing? Nope. I can't move the page. Evo Twitch, there we go. I'm gonna get my French ready here real quick.
はい、株式会社サイゲームスです、福原哲也と申します、グランブルーファンタジー VS クリエイティブディレクターを務めております。
Hi, my name is. Oh, it's loud in here. Hi, my name is Tetsuya Fukuhara from Sai Games. I am the creative director
Tu
of
veux de l'eau?
Fantasy versus Rising.
Oh.
Le.
Je bois du lait.
Quoi?
Chaque année, Marc va à la montagne en février. Il adore faire du ski. Cette année, Julie va partir avec lui.
たくさんの方参加いただきまして、本当にありがとうございました。で、今日、ごめんなさい。新情報をいくつかお届けしてきたんですけども。
Sorry, I was trying to listen to the Japanese too. Chaque année, Marc va à la montagne, en février. Il adore faire du ski. Cette année, Julie va partir avec lui. This year, Mark went to the mountain in February. He loves skiing. This year, every year, I should say, Mark is Shakani, but right? Every year? Each year. And this year, Julie va partir avec lui. She went with him. The fuck is this? I really wish Guilty Gear stopped doing the little arcade thing. They don't do it right in a way that like really makes it comfortable to reliably play against people. The Street Fighter one's quite good. What a cute sheep. She is going to the mountain with Mark.
Tu préfères le café?
You prefer coffee? Tu veux regarder nos photos de vacances?
Vacances. Une photo d'elle.
Photo d'elle. Quand veux-tu? Le week-end prochain.
L'année prochaine.
L'année prochaine?
L'année prochaine. Allez. Année.
Prochaine? Man, these fucking... like, I don't like the little chibi bits of this so far, but the fucking anime stuff of Arc is so good. It's so good looking. Like the facial animations and the style, it's so absurdly good. Vous allez visiter New York?
Je vais voir mes amis.
Je vais voir mes amis. I'm going to see my friend.
Fantasy versus Rising will be coming out worldwide December 30th, 2023.
Tu vas rester chez toi?
Eh?
Tu vas rester chez toi? Tu vas rester chez
Pre-orders open up
toi.
on PlayStation Store tonight at midnight, and wish lists on Steam will be available as well.
さらにもう一つありまして、
And we have more news to share with you all. So let's go to the next slide, please.
New news. Oh no. What is
3
it?
エディションも登場
also released with a free edition.
一部モードが
A free edition.
あるんですが、ほとんどのモードが遊べます。
So while some functionality will be limited,
I don't know anything about Grand Blue Fantasy, but it's pretty. Do you come here often? Vous venez souvent ici?
Souvent. Ici.
Ils vont voyager.
Ils vont what?
Ils vont voyager.
Ils vont voyager. They are going to travel.
あとはグランドブルースもフルでプレイできます。で細かい仕様とかは後ほど公式サイト
Tu
に
dois
記載され
rentrer.
ますの
Il
で
est 4 heures.
ご期待ください。はい。
You you have to come. He is or it is 4 o'clock. Oui, j'ai parlé. Oui, je suis en retard.
Tu prends du thé au petit déjeuner?
最後に
Prends du thé au petit déjeuner. Do you have tea with breakfast? Do you have tea with breakfast?
Tu prends de la brioche ou du
第
pain?
2回ベータテストを
You take a brioche or the bread. Je voudrais du pain, s'il te plaît.
Il ne veut pas partir avec
マ
eux.
ッチスティームバ
He is not
ーグランドブルー
leaving with.
スのラインを実施
He doesn't want to leave.
Crossplay with Steam,
Yep,
lobby
I
matches,
see.
as well as the online
He
functionality.
does not want to leave.
第
But
1回でいろいろフィードバックしていただいたんで
he hates brioche. Detests
Also, thanks to your feedback,
brioche.
beta will be implemented
Le
that and
Sénégal
take,
est
make
un
some
pays
tweaks before this
d'Afrique.
beta starts.
Senegal is an African country.
どうぞよろしくお願いします。
Au
Au revoir, mademoiselle.
mademoiselle.
Excusez-moi, monsieur, c'est ta valise?
以上です。ありがとうございました。Thank
Thanks
you
for
very much.
everything. See you.
Oh tiens!
Vous voyagez avec votre mari?
J'ai avec votre main.
Tu vas faire de la plongée.
Faire.
Faire. Faire. Tu vas faire de la plongée.
We are just getting started. And like I said, coming up, we have a big Tekken announcement from Harada-san, followed by Tekken 7 Top 6. You don't want to go anywhere. We'll see you all soon.
I thought Tekken finished yesterday. Well, I'll be happy to see some Tekken. Aujourd'hui, c'est lundi, demain, c'est le week-end. Vendredi. It's Friday, tomorrow is the weekend. Demain, c'est le week-end.
Il adore le jus d'orange.
Adore,
Adore.
adore le jus d'orange.
J'adore l'eau minérale.
Eau minérale.
Les vacances à la montagne sont chères. Je vais faire du ski dans mon jardin.
That's the piston gear. Can't tell if that chair's comfy or not. Bobo is so beef. A Bobo is so beef. La vacances sont chères. Je vais something du ski dans mon jardin. The vacation at the mountain is expensive. I will try to ski. What the fuck? Ski in my garden.
Les vacances à la montagne sont chères. Je vais faire du ski dans mon jardin. Faire. Frère. Faire.
I'm gonna ski in my yard. But jardin means yard too, not just garden. Cause okay. Yeah. Excusez-moi, monsieur, je votais valise.
Introducing the Duolingo Family Plan.
Thank you, Duolingo. Alright. Oh, let's begin. 1 second. Leo is cuddled up on the couch because I put it down to lay on it. I've been up since 11 or so, but was distracted by Twitter and reading stuff on my phone, so I put down the back because my couch kind of does like a futon fold, and oh whoa. Apparently let's turn that off. Doesn't need to be on the whole time. It is, okay, whatever, I'll just ignore it.
Chaque matin, Simon mange des céréales et des fruits au petit déjeuner. Aujourd'hui, il mange des fraises.
Every morning, Simon eats the cereal and the fruit at breakfast. Aujourd'hui always blanks me up today. Aujourd'hui, he eats the strawberries. It's good. Today he eats. Simon eats the fruits.
J'aime le café.
J'aime le café.
Aime. Aimer. Aime.
Madame. Au revoir,
Madame. Vous pouvez venir.
Vous pouvez venir.
Trouver. Trouver.
She's eating some bread with butter avec du beurre.
Vous allez voyager avec elle?
Vous allez voyager avec elle. Are you going to travel with them?
Ils ne vont pas partir demain.
Ne vont pas partir demain. They will not speak today. Or leave tomorrow. The opposite of several things. Voulez-vous un café? Vous voyagez beaucoup? Oui, merci beaucoup.
C'est pour toi.
Pour toi? Pour toi. With me, avec moi.
Tu vas où pour les vacances?
Tu vas où pour les vacances? Are you going on vacation? Je vais passer un mois chez ma soeur. C'est une photo de ma mère et de sa soeur. That's not that one, so I will wait. I'm gonna go to my place with my sister, or my sister's place. Photo of you. Huh? Photo.
Photo.
De toi?
De toi.
Maintenant, bois. De l'eau minérale.
Tes filles veulent des fraises?
Those girls want strawberries? Oui, c'est blues et des choses. Oui, elle donc la fraise.
Je prends cette robe ou cette jupe? Je ne sais pas. J'aime.
I want the dress or the jumper. I do not know. I do not know which one I like, I guess, that would be. Tous les plaids, tous les vêtements, complete text. I like all the clothes. Yeah, that would make sense. Sure. Oh, wait, it's one view. The sneaky ad, of course. Alright, let's do one more. Finish this up. Je déteste the English T. Or le adore, because J apostrophe means there's a vowel after it.
Je prends du jus d'orange au petit déjeuner.
Je prends du jus.
Jus.
There's literally no difference to me.
Jus.
Oh. Oh, there's a little, like a silent P there. Les yeux d'orange à piquer ta chenille.
J'aime le thé.
J'aime le thé.
Tu vas faire de la plongée?
Tu vas faire de la
Faire.
plongée?
Faire.
Wait here. Wait is m'étendre. Comment? Tendre. Pouvez-vous attendre ici?
Il va faire du ski.
Il va faire du ski.
Faire. Faire. Faire.
He's going to go
Vous allez
skiing.
voyager avec nous?
Vous allez voyager avec nous? You're going to go with him? Une photo de toi. Travel a lot. Vous voyagez beaucoup. Come from Italy. Vous venez d'Italie.
Une photo de.
A photo of you. The you. That also mean them. Ah.
Je vais partir demain.
Je vais partir demain.
Get more with Super Duolingo. Go out.
Thank you, Duolingo. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna start Octopath. 2 seconds here. Octopath Traveler 2. Ugh. Ugh. Let's stretch. Just double check and make sure all my tags and my pages are refreshed. Hear that one for some reason. Yeah, this looks good. That looks good. Okay. Blow my nose. Have a cigarette, and then I'm ready to go. If people are still here later, remind me to turn on my GoPro at midnight. I'm gonna do a nice overlay of the day. I'm excited. Made good progress yesterday, and I'm excited to make more today. In about 3 hours, I'll feed Cleo. She will be hungry from her napping, her strenuous day of naps. They're back. Yo, Cleo, what's up, Kit Kat? Go. Oh, there's 70,000 people watching. Not me, EVO. Hello, Cleo. I love it when you come sit beside me. So cute. Like a little faithful kitty cat, which she is. But it's very cute when she comes to sit beside me. Makes my day. Hello, Cleo. Hello. 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 Yeah. I'll give you good pets. Ugh, my nose. Ah! Why? One nostril clears up and the other gets immediately runny. There's no cat hair in my beard. Shirt's pretty clean. No cat fuzz on it. Well, somehow there is a little bit. Ah! Okay, give me 2 seconds. I'm so sorry. Buzz my desk mat a little bit too. Chair. See, not even that much on it, but you immediately jump into my spot, Cleo. What's up? What's up with that, huh? I'm gonna boot you out of my chair. You just want to sit up high like me, huh? Good kitty. Good girl. Okay. So... Yeah, I was gonna check out the Gowl, because it's within level range. And then I gotta go back to do their part 2. I have not crossed this way yet. Maybe I'll just do after the Gowl. I see a treasure in that pit, which feels like a sand lion pit, so almost certainly a trap.
Axe attack. Oh, there.
Prepare yourself. My blade saves.
Now then.
Sure.
There. So that's it.
Nice. Oof.
Now it begins. Allow me.
Time to shine. That's the way, Agnia.
They've been showing this monitor off all day, and I'm super curious about it. I hope it's very low latency, because I could use a good gaming monitor too.
Now let's grab some food.
Now let's grab some food. Yeah, we're right at the right level, except for Rochette. So this should be a good place to get some grinding in for them. Although I'm not really going to grind too much. I'm just going to explore the extent of it and see how it goes.
will do what I must.
Octopath!
Now
Hell
it
yeah, okay.
begins. The winds blow.
Here we go. I'm starving.
Let's just do this and see if I hit it. Damn it! Still got 4 shots. Okay, I can do this.
Turn now. Whirlwind This'll cool you down.
I only got like 6 or 7 life, so.
Now then. Whirlwind blow. I did it.
Fuck yeah.
Thank you.
Hell yeah. Love that big boost of JP. Just saving up a lot. He's all, or she's all done her main stuff, so let's keep going with these. He's not done with his main stuff yet, neither is she, but they're very close. Wow. I apologize again for my nose if I do one nostril. Ugh. Try win.
The winds of favor blow.
Nope.
Prepare yourself.
Spear.
Next.
Damn it.
What to
Axe.
do? Axe attack. Has to be done. My journey will not end here.
I see a treasure back there too. And a pack up.
Patient?
Now it begins. How's this?
Bonk. Damn it, that was probably a waste, but
Here we go.
try bow.
Now then.
Dagger it is. Wait. Light.
Shine bright.
Damn it.
Here I go. I have a talent for making do.
Try dark.
This will teach you. Ah, there.
Okay, so the weaker guys have dark.
Here I come. Allow me. For the pride of Ku.
Check it in a minute. Whoa. I know there's probably a monster in that fucking pit with that treasure chest, so I'm gonna go there last. Oh, do I have all the soul stones to fix the... Ooh, those are kind of
Now
cute.
it begins.
Let's start with the lance.
How's this?
The lance, okay.
My turn.
Hasten, Axe.
Axe attack. It's my turn now.
Dagger.
There.
Huh. Okay.
Let's go.
Yeah, they're pretty tough. I did lance, I did dagger, did not do bow.
Go on then.
Not bow either. So it could be sword or the stick.
Prepare yourself. My blade sings.
Not sword either, goddamn. Ow. So stick and then elements. Nice. Let's just start with the all I have, so light.
Sacred flame, shine bright. Right.
The pink ass suit that guy has, holy shit. Lightning! Nope.
My turn.
Ice.
This'll cool you down.
Jesus Christ.
Prepare yourself.
Wind?
The winds blow. You've been exposed.
Wind.
My prey away.
Darkness, I bet. Swift swing all. Definitely tempted to swap that in. Alright, Kate Seth, I think it's time you go. Okay. Gotta see what this is.
Hey, Harada.
Me? Yeah.
Do you remember? We had some homework.
Homework? What about homework?
We had taken claw.
Get out! Get out!
I was hoping they would announce that, but that does not seem real. That just seems like a joke they're doing.
Calm down.
Tekken's too much of a, or Harada's too much of a serious guy to do that.
Who he is? I don't him.
Sorry for that little inconvenience.
It's accident. Just accident.
Accident.
I think we have some information for everyone here today, right?
Yeah. I remember.
Yeah, he forgot. Sorry.
Okay.
Your fucking homework.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
Starts with a T.
Yeah. 鉄拳ファイナルだよね。はい。鉄拳ワールドツアー、2023ということで、
進行中ですね。
このエボもなんと去年よりもエントリーが多いということで。
So going back to Tekken World Tour, everyone's here competing today. You still don't know any info about the finals, but EVO this year is huge. Numbers for Tekken 7 are amazingly up over last year as well.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, I could probably still hear this over my my game. So
2023ファイナルのちょっと情報を持ってきたんで、そのアナウンスメントです。
So we brought some info for you guys. So let's find
if
out.
it's not Tekken Street Fighter, I don't care.
Let's see the trailer, please.
Now then. Let's go.
Oh, if it is actually Tekken Street Fighter, I'll be so.
My turn.
"19 fighters? What the fuck? What a weird number."
Allow me. There's no need for flattery. It'll rust my soul.
New Orleans. Nice. Next battle. Show us Tekken Street Fighter, you punk bitch.
So now that's where we're going to New Orleans, and any of you are familiar with
Life is too precious to risk.
It's it.
A lot of people super excited to go to that location.
It's my turn now.
Alright.
Shine bright.
Fuck you, Hirata.
Prepare
You
yourself.
punk. You punk motherfucker.
Blood. Boy. Next.
Here we go. Well now.
Sorry about that. If you know Tekken, you know we have to do that at least once, right?
はい、というわけで、皆さんね、鉄拳
I know no cure for evil.
Whoa.
You want to know more about who's going to be in Tekken 8, right?
Show somebody new. All Tekken people so far are just the Tekken people.
Let's see the first trailer.
Yeah.
If it's fucking Ryu, ooh, or Jury, ooh. Stoked. Torched Bone Spear. Ooh.
I'll do what I must. Prepare yourself.
That fucking hell. Bring back Apache. Raiden. Okay. With the next battle.
Allow me.
Raiden looks fucking dope as always.
Now then. There. So that's it. What to do? What to do? Axe attack.
I have no clue who that guy is. Third guy.
Look at that. I'm hungry.
some fucking Naruto Kegabunshin Taiju Taijutsu stuff. That's still old people though. Show us new ones. How the fuck do I get down to the level in the back there? Gotta be... oh, hidden path here. Now show one more trailer! Tekken, Street Fighter. Show Ryu and Akuma double teaming Kazama or something. See it. Octopath, Octopath, Octopath. Don't flee. Don't flee. Yeah. Fuck yeah.
Now it begins. The winds blow.
So many of your favorite characters are back in Tekken 8. Now Raven. You can see all the cool special moves together in the trailer. It might look like it's difficult to pull off, but now we have a new feature in Tekken 8.
The power of light! I did it!
Fuck yes.
What to do? What to do? Axe attack!
So we have a lot of favorites coming
Now
back,
it begins.
but you haven't seen anyone new yet, have you?
There we go, Harada, you bitch.
Alright, let's check out the
He knows how to be a punk asshole. Somebody new.
Now then. There! I did it!
A llama? Ooh. Cool. She Spanish? It's like a Mexican or Spanish hip hop dancer. Acuzena from Peru. Okay, okay. Nice. Cool. Nice sway dodge. That's cool. Hip hop dancing. I like the dancing.
Now let's grab some food.
Of the majesty that is tea. God. Cool. He's got kind of like boxer swag with some dancing. Not quite capoeira like dance attacks, but how do you take your coffee? She seems fun. That's funny. Coffee head. That's cute. I always appreciate new fighters from new places coming in. Not just, you know, the old classic standbys.
What? Yo, can we please give it up for those Tekken Avery Riddles? Please, please, my God.
Harada didn't finish his homework.
Alright. Now we're gonna get on to what we're all here for, is that Tekken 7 Top 6 here at EVO 2023. Let's get this intro video and then get these players.
Right,
Let's go give it up!
Are you my next patient?
Yeah, the other kid said, fuck yeah.
My turn. The winds blow.
No, it fucking fleed. Damn it.
Time to shine. Bye-bye. My turn. Axe attack. What to do? What to do? Axe attack.
Oops. I didn't use the axe.
It's over.
All right. Thank you.
This is some EDM as hell's music they got going on. Speaking of that, I'm gonna turn that back down. Since the announcements are over and it wasn't Tekken X Street Fighter. Okay, let me go save, and then I'll go fight this super boss in that sand pit probably.
What to do? What to do? Axe attack.
Here I come. Allow me.
Time to shine. There, I did it. Here we go. Yeah. And now.
Double dash, don't want it. Save.
What to do? What to do? Sacred flame, shine bright.
My nose is fucking crazy today.
Here I come.
Yo, Will. This guy needs to get active, so let's do...
Here. Who's next?
My prey awaits. Come on.
Alright, you gotta break him.
Let's go.
Get your limit up.
It's my turn now.
My turn. Here. Go.
That didn't even get him close. God damn.
turn now.
Haste Steve.
Right. Come on.
My turn. Allow me. There's no need for flattery. It'll rust my sword.
Top 8 finish here at Tekken 7. You know, if you go back in time, like the very first Tekken 7 EVO final, we had no Ow grand final. That's true. Both of them made it back to the top 8, but Ow this time on the upper bracket. And you can see
Nice. Brand's Blade. Extraordinary powerful attack and single foe. Makes sense. Pakistani Tekken? Yeah, let's do it. I love that story of them.
It's my turn now.
That is a dark slug, probably. Let's try light.
Shine bright. So that's it.
Here I come.
Lance.
How's this? Who's next?
Excellent work, Hikari.
Axe.
Axe attack.
Predictable.
Right.
Sword.
Go on then. Sorry.
Nice.
Here I come.
A bonk too, just to be safe.
Allow me.
Nope. Okay. I'll see if I can capture this bitch.
My ray away.
Spit sand. Ah, but I'll take 4. Arslan Ash, you're the only name I know there. You should take it, because it's wild how you guys do stuff in the Pakistani arcades there. Alright, let's go fight this desert monster.
My turn. Here.
Now then. There.
Spirit Sucker, go!
Let's go. Come on then. Time to finish this.
Nice.
My turn. Axe attack.
My turn. Allow me.
Oh, he's playing under his jacket.
It'll rust my sword.
Oh, it's got the like jerk off jacket. It looks so hilarious. Need some good gifs of that. Just like I've seen one already today, but that's pretty funny.
Let 'em hear it out there. If you in the chat, hit some buttons if you
Yes, I saved.
This is willing to back down,
Big sandworm. Cry for help. Whoa.
Here I come. How's this?
It's my turn now.
Just exploring its weaknesses. How similar they are to its little babies. Alright. What's the one I can't use right now with everybody? Oh, technically I can do. Let's do the bonk.
Look at that!
Nope. Good.
What to do? What to do?
It's probably fire, and I have no fire, so... You know what? I can find that out. I probably have a fire stone.
Prepare yourself.
No.
My prey awaits.
Gotta be elemental then. Wind? Yeah, because Sakari can do the lance. Agnia can do the wind. I'll do dark. Nope, not dark. Oof, that was beefy.
Prepare yourself.
He'll do lance.
How's this?
It's my turn now.
Wind.
The winds of favor blow. Easy now.
Wind for them. Okay.
Hold it together.
Just to make it easier. Did fire. Do ice, because I don't have a good ice all attack.
Prepare yourself.
It is ice on the big guy. Nice. Oh. Hey. Hey. Ow!
Casting.
That was rude.
Here.
Thank you, Hikari. All right.
I tried axes. Tried spear. With Hikari. Not do sword yet. Nice. Good. Damn it. Gotta be daggered. Holy shit! Warrior skill.
My blade sings. Time to strike.
Here I go.
Use a big grape on Pochette.
Use this to great things. Now then.
Ever do a dagger thing?
Do whatever I set my mind to.
Hell yeah.
Right. Well now.
Give him a big old poison axe. Fuck him up when we can.
Poison slash.
Yes.
It's my turn now.
Yes.
I'll take that.
Get back that SP. Whew.
Now it begins. My blood boils.
No, I should not do that one yet. I'll save it. Performance pointers. Raise their physical attack. What's his... Is he yellow yet? He's not yellow yet. Fucking Christ. I hit him for like 12,000. Holy shit. Okay. Yeah, let's just be safe and go for the regular attack. Save up some SP. No! You bitch.
Hold it together.
Yes. Oh. Oh. I see how this shit is. Okay, okay. That's a pain in the ass. Aggressive slash.
My blade sings.
2 hits is okay.
It's my turn now.
Just stab that dick.
My blade sings.
Nice.
Time to shine.
Give me back a shit. There we go.
Hold it together. Heal our pain.
Many thanks, Casti. Prepare yourself. My blood boils. I fight for my friends.
Let's use that Teretsu-zan. That was not close to enough. Goddamn.
My turn.
Poison axe. Fuck it.
Poison
More
slash.
damage.
All right.
She should heal everybody a little bit.
Let me help. My prey away.
Cassie has so much life. Okay. I'm just gonna hit him with the axe because it saves me XP. It hits twice.
No.
Pretty good damage on the poison too. Cry for help. Don't swallow whole again, you dick. Okay, that's fine.
Here I come.
I got a couple light soul studs. I can get a free pop off that. Yeah.
You're open.
It's my turn now. This is what it means to be a star. The power of light. My prey away. Nothing right. I'm terribly sorry.
What's up, Casty? Fuck yeah.
Here I
Ow.
go. I have a talent for making do. Naughty deeds earn me bitter memories. Now.
Fuck yeah.
Great work, Casty!
Okay, what's my best attack here? Whoop. I tried Gale Storm and kill him. Sword and kill them, it's stronger. But yeah, those front guys are pretty tough, which is kind of annoying. Do it.
Allow me.
Yeah!
Time to shine.
Wait, why is it still only vulnerable to light? Stupid. Alright, get a free hit on it then. Oh, it's because it's not a new turn yet. I see.
Here I go.
Wait, he's still only vulnerable to light? That's a pain in the ass. Okay, fine. Cleric skill. Bop him. Recover.
Here I come. I'll end this. My blade sings.
Ooh, that's fine. Gathering power? Oh, god damn it. Okay, how do I want to deal with this? Hikari and Casty get attacks first, so I'll save them up and just do regular attacks. Chet could do axe attacks, and Agnia could just poke him. Should be enough. Yeah, that's a big help.
Well now.
My turn.
Yeah!
Now
We're
it
gonna
begins.
get him. Get that bitch.
Time to strike.
Excellent work, Hikari. Time to shine.
Coming for you, Lord of the Sands. Can I capture you? Nope. Just bop him with the axe.
Here we go. And yeah.
Ooh, that was good damage. Fuck yeah.
I'm hungry.
Good levels. Quicksand Monster Scout. Ooh, maybe I can get a hunter thing, I think. Rusty axe. Huh. By the Hunter's Guild is proof of his defeat. Oh yeah, okay. How can I fast travel to this city? Did I even go in there? I did not. Shit. Okay. I'll run back and I'll go to that city. Then I'll teleport to the Hunter's Guild. Got my second Hunter's license.
Now it begins.
I beat your daddy. You gonna watch out.
Allow me.
What to do? What to do? Axe attack. Right.
Stop it.
All right.
Here I come. Time to strike.
Excellent work. My prey awaits. Are you my next patient? Well now.
Kunimitsu and Katarina.
Axe attack.
Prepare yourself. My blade sings. Time to strike.
You said it, Hikari. There. I did it. Over here. Let's go. Huh? Come on then. What to do? What to do? This'll cool you down. Sleep. All right. Let's go. No! I'm hungry.
They knocked off her mask? That's fun.
Let the show begin. It's my turn now. The winds of favor blow.
Now it begins. Allow me. For the pride of Ku.
Oh, that's... I thought that was the exit. Never mind.
You are a
Wasted my time running around.
Here I come.
Bonk.
How's this?
Damn it. Brain bash.
Here we go. Come on then.
Damn it. I was hoping they would do that.
Time to shine. Shine bright. My turn. This'll cool you down. Sleep.
Move to ice. Probably fire again.
What to do? What to do?
My turn. How's this? I still have much to learn. I'll do what I must. Prepare yourself. Allow me. For the pride of Ku.
Let me just poke my head into the city so it's registered that I've been there. Alright, fine, let's just do hers. Get out of the way.
So this is Sai. According to my treatment log, I've been here before. Perhaps something in this place will help unlock the door to my memories.
Help! Someone! Anyone! My friend is wounded! Someone help him!
What's going on?
Damn. Again?
It'll be someone else's turn next. It's been tit for tat.
May I ask what's going on?
Fighting, lady. With the soldiers of the town over yonder. Folk living in this neighborhood are outsiders. Immigrants. We don't have much to live off of.
Anyone who wanted to make a good life for themselves used to head to the next town for work. All was fine, till a few years ago. Folks there suddenly decided we were undesirables.
That's the cause of the bloodshed?
That's the short of it, yeah. So my turn. Who are you, lady? You don't look like one of us.
Just a simple traveling apothecary. I seek only to give aid. If you have wounded, I will treat them. Where can I find that woman who was shouting earlier?
The hospital. It's in a hovel in the northwest of town.
Thank you. I'll head there immediately.
First ever EVO might be guaranteed top if you can win this next game.
One of the folks who keep the town running smoothly. He helps settle those who arrive and make it their home. Once a mercenary fought for money, his outlook on life changed after losing his life and child in the war. Now helps people make the most of what precious time they have left. Easier inquiries. Nice. Ooh, he's fucking dope. I don't think I beat him with any of those. Insatiably chatty purveyor of dried meats whose real business is information. He gathers news on the latest happenings in each and every town and dispenses it to any and all interested parties everywhere. Seemingly out of conversation is how he replenishes his stock. He'll strike. Old man who lost his grandchild in the war. His daughter has been despondent ever since and refused to leave the house for the longest time. Though now she leaves every once in a while, it'll be some time before she knows joy again. Soldier soon to get his first taste of war, he has been enthralled by tales of heroism and bravery ever since he was a boy, and became a soldier so that he might leave his own heroic legacy behind. Odds stacked against him, he has plenty of courage, but no strength. Young boy living with an elderly couple in the East District. He used to reside on the west side of town, but the war made an orphan of him. So he rises with the sun and spends each day sitting on a street corner of the city's west district, lost in memories of his parents.
Thank you.
Sad. Merchant who deals in lutes, a string instrument with roots in Hinoayuma. His love for loots is second to none, and he carries a wide selection of wares for any interested, whether they are beginners or seasoned professionals. The lute's tone are simple yet mysterious and profound, which is also why it's known as the instrument of the heavens.
Thank you.
But I don't want the side story, I want this. Go talk to whoever's in this hut. Take this treasure. There's a trainer here. Nope, not drunk, nothing. Nope, spirits and milk. Fearless gifted soldier until he suffered a grave wound in battle that left him too terrified to even pick up his sword. He's hoping some liquid courage will keep the fear at bay long enough to see him to the battlefield once more, but it hasn't worked this far. Trainer here for warrior? That would be amazing. Train the way of the sword. Lesson 1, keep your elbows in. Sure enough. Student of the dojo, diligent by nature, he follows his master's teachings to the letter. Currently, he's learning the ins and outs of a unique style of sword fighting passed down in the Hinoyuma region. Strong axe. Sword fighter with a steely gaze who was unmatched in her dojo. Her father was a famous warrior in his own right, though, at the cost of renouncing any emotional connection to his family upon entering this very dojo. Easy slash. Man has trained at the dojo since he was a child. He has challenged the steely gaze swordsman to a duel every day without fail. First he looked down upon her, but she quickly surpassed him. There must be more to it than frustration, though, if he challenges her every single day.
Thank you.
Got a crush on her. This one teaches that one must not simply hone the body, but the spirit as well. Childhood friend of the steel gaze swordfighter who's around the dojo to be closer to her. Thrilled to be able to watch her come into her own as a swordfighter day after day. On the other hand, he cannot feel like a melancholy sense of loss as she leaves him behind, despite his increasingly desperate attempts to keep up.
That was
a neat little love triangle they put there. Sword master. Yo 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 yo. Fuck yeah. Master Warrior's Divine Skill. Fuck yeah. I'll have to master it twice. Thank you for the warrior things. I'm gonna equip one of them right now. You're gonna become a warrior. Woo! HP goes way up. Okay, let's see what she's at none. And see what the warrior buffs. Physical attack, physical defense. Pretty good. And HP, of course. Wahaha. They're almost done with their stuff, so they can swap soon. Oh, I like her with her little like top sash and baggy pants. So close to that one. Physical attack even more up. I think those are good for me for now. Elfric's Blessing. Almost there for Cleric. Yeah, they both got at least 2 more skills to go. Actually, they're all pretty close, but... I'm gonna switch in Particio and Thief for a little bit here. Just because I want to snag all this stuff around and get Particio's thingamajigger. So, yeah. Particio. I'm to Thief.
I'll take that. I'll take.
Little Crow. Oh, that's a pretty decent sword. A good knife too, actually. Rock Cleaver. It's a new best axe. Crested Grey Shield's alright. Spike Shield's pretty good. Battle Bandana. Fighter's Headband. That's a pretty good one. Dojo Hakama, also pretty good. I like the evasion. Yeah, very much. Go to shield. It's better than what Throne's got. Double Tomahawk, Axe of Avarice, Frost Axe, Strong Axe. Matter how you can go. Oh shit! I think I needed that. Damn it. Okay, it's fine. I'll come back to it later. Cupid, Markman, Soul Bow, Mirage Bow, Shadow Bow. Platinum Shield, Plate Buckler, Spike Shield. Yeah, I really like the Plate Buckler better, but Spike Shield's good for her for now. Silver Shield's always good. Treasure Shield, hell yeah. Shield can go. 30 Shield, keep it for now. Guard Shield can go. Where the hell? I'm gonna buy 2 more of these knives. I'll buy 1 rock cleaver. And I'll buy these 2 more whoa, 32, Jesus. 2 more headbands. More headbands, just in case. And dojo hakamas by like 4. By 3. Be safe. Probably not giving it to a Shet for now. Two. No. There we go. Okay. Good. Pretty good sword. Hasty helm. Like so. Nice. Oh. Probably Soldier keeps watching the town, prevents the townsfolk from entering the battlefield. Been stationed here ever since a group of excitable local youth raced the front lines and were summarily slaughtered. Damn.
Thank you.
Go see if I can trigger a Particio story while I'm looking at her story. After I go steal everything from these guys. Yeah, lucky. Fortified nut.
I'll take.
Yeah, delicious fortifying nut. Physical attack. Okay. That's probably gonna be thrown A, but 6, 169. Shockingly, it's casty. But I'll give it to casty. It's fine. No other nuts.
I'll take.
Let's see Patricio's thing. It should just be about money, so I should just be able to be like, I have the money.
The emblem drawn on that card.
Tree trading company?
Is that the crest of the legendary merchant Masood? Come to think of it, he was supposed to hail from around these parts. Masood, the merchant who walked the entirety of both the eastern and western continents. Every merchant worth their salt would give a left kidney to read the chronicles he penned of his travels, the mercantile manuscript. To think I'd have the chance to meet him in a place like this. I need to take a gander at that mercantile manuscript.
Who are you?
Howdy, you're the legendary merchant Masood, ain't you? Oh, there's something I'm dying to ask you.
It's polite to introduce oneself before shouting questions at strangers, you know.
That name sounds, or the voice sounds very familiar.
Pardon me. Particio, at your service. I'm a merchant.
So? What does Particio the merchant want with a retired old man like me?
Oh, I've heard stories about you ever since I was a chickadee. Like that time you struck a deal with that horde of bandits, or when you saved that little kingdom in the west from famine. Oh yeah, and when you scuffled with the royal family? That story's stuck in my old noggin.
I asked you what you wanted with me. A merchant should know how to get to the point.
Prick.
Yeah,
Okay.
right again. Sorry, got carried away. I'll cut to the chase. Let me read that chronicle you penned. The Mercantile Manuscript.
No. Now leave. Don't make me repeat myself. I have no obligation nor reason to let a nobody like you anywhere near it.
Nobody? Now listen here, that's hurtful. Besides, even a nobody's got a nobody's pride. And if I may toot my own horn, I've got some merchant chops to my name.
Oh, you do you? Then I'll give you a test. Prove your worth to me, oh nobody of supposed talent.
Bring me back 100,000 leaves. I have 100,000 leaves.
You got yourself a deal, fella.
Good. As a merchant, there is one treasure I value above all else. Bring it to me.
Huh?
If you profess to be a merchant, the answer should be obvious. Of course, if you think this test unfair, you could just give...
Interesting. I always stock whatever it is my customer's looking for. That's my merchant's creed. I promise, I'll figure out what your treasure is, fella, and bring it right here to you.
I'd very much like to see you try.
Trust is what I would think, maybe.
The legendary Masood's treasure, huh? I'll need to start by looking for clues. Maybe someone around town knows a thing or two about it. Time to gather information.
Let's poke my head in the East District first. Hee hee hee. Oh, it's... Ooh, what the... I could give him food, but... Ambush. Hard bargain. Alright, let's see the day. Crispy, tasty, and on sale for a limited time. Yoink, yoink. Old man isn't selling fruit here as long as he can remember. The supply line's a closely guarded secret. His fruit is always fresh, his price is the lowest around. It's great sympathy for the young children living with an elderly couple and always make sure to give them a bit extra free of charge.
That was very...
One of the few children living with the elderly couple in town. She's quite mature for her age and helps the couple around the house without being asked. She's an accomplished haggler and cook and regularly puts together meals on a budget that would beggar belief for most chefs and bookkeepers. That's cute. Guess that bill lasts you 100 years. Easy. Carpenter. So I just have to figure out exactly how to do it. Sorry, dude. Sneaking your treasures. Apprentice Carpenter bringing with vigor. He is courting the woman working at the tavern. His life circumstances force her to toil without a day's respite, and wants to make a journeyman as soon as he can be there for her properly.
Thank you.
It used to be the great kingdom of U, but it was destroyed dozens of years ago by Ku. Heard a lot of innocents were killed, but many managed to flee to the harbor lands. Townsperson researching the fallen nation of U. Once the Mayas nation on the western continent, U was obliterated decades ago, and the nation of Ku rose against it in war. However, traces of its advanced technology remain for the finding this day. The canals of Canal Brine are one example.
I'll take that.
Their statue? Huh. Try one shot at this. Oh, yeah. Today is loitering in the town square. Her face betrays no emotion whatsoever. She is quite considerate, however. She hands out snacks to the children in the afternoon, silently though. It's a mite creepy. One of the children taken in by the elder couple in town. He has taken on the role of the eldest son, wrangling the others and generally keeping them in line. Even though the adults in town admire his leadership in that work, he works diligently in order to repay the kindly couple who has so graciously taken him in. Invigorating nut! Give me that invigorating nut. Act naughty or play tricks on people, grandpa and grandpa would get mad. That's cute. As I pick their pockets. Older of two siblings living in an elderly couple in town. The war robbed them of their parents, so they find themselves among the orphans of the couple's care. The shock and upheaval it also causes this young girl to close herself off from the world. She hardly speaks to anyone these days. Was it best behavior? Well, I do sneak a cookie from the cookie jar sometimes. Living in the elderly couple in town, his parents are off working in the eastern continent. Quite the gourmand. He's always eager to share food with the young children as well. Hell yeah. Give me those delicious nuts. Physical defense. Hers is real high. Hers is pretty high. Pretty high. A little lower. What was the other nut? Invigorating nut. Actually, both of those are going to throw an A. Her SP is dog shit. Mommy and Daddy died, but I'll be okay. I picked my big sister and my friends too. Younger of two siblings of an elderly couple in Low Town. The war robbed them of their parents, so they find themselves among the orphans in the couple's care. Keenly feels the pain of sister's retreat from her once vibrant self. One of the children lived with the elderly couple in town. He feels a strange sensation in his breast and isn't sure what to do about it. Namely, his heart threatens to leap out of his ribcage whenever he thinks about the oldest girl in the couple's care.
I'll take.
I think there's something wrong with me. My chest feels so weird and tight lately. You got a crush or a heartache or a heart problem? Hey, stop right there. Stay out. It's dangerous. Candy and a nourishing nut. Hell yeah. The master of a guild that manages the buildings in the East District. These days he spends his time preventing the local children from entering particularly dilapidated storehouses situated on the back streets. He wants nothing more than to tear them all down, but try as he might, he cannot secure the proper permissions. You know, while I've got these people in my party, I should make them apothecaries. Make him learn a couple skills. Vigorous Victor, that's the good one. Grows on trees. Yeah, that one can skip. Then switch him to back to Hunter. She can become an apothecary. She can learn a couple skills. And she could get one of those. It's an attack. XP and JP, that's good. Take off the evasive with that. I like her apothecary costume has a leg out. It's pretty fun. Did she finish up Dancer? I don't think she did. Pretty close to it. I think stay as apothecary for now. Since Hikari's the Dancer currently. How tough is this guy? Mildly tough.
Come on then.
I could probably beat him.
Let's go. Akala. Sorry.
Sword, nice. That was pretty strong. Try spear. Damn it. Ow. Beggar?
Come on then.
Oof.
My prey awaits.
How about a bow? Or no, let's try darkness.
Come on then.
Damn it. Let's try wind too. Alright, you know what? No, it's fine. Spike skink. Dump it.
Come on then. Let's go.
Kala, fuck it up.
Akala. My prey awaits.
Finishing blow. Nice. Rally troops.
Right.
Spike skink. Go.
Come on then. Over here. My
Nice.
prey awaits. Come on then.
Did they just add time to that losers quarterfinals? That's funny.
Let's go. Come on then.
Wow. Nice.
My prey awaits. Come on then. Time to finish this. Here we go. Akala.
Oof. Oh, he's got defense buff. Fuck.
Let's
Ow.
go. That's the stuff. Here we go. Akala. Right. Come on then.
Stronger than Akala. Okay, I'll keep using that
Over
one.
here. My prey awaits. Come on then. Here we go. Come on then.
After the big one.
Prey awaits. Come on then.
Damn. He's a tough old man.
Let's go.
Oh my god. The fuck is that?
Right.
Oh, BP up. That's dope. Nice miss. Ow.
Here we go. Come on then.
Nice.
Right.
In that case, I'll try to wait this out. Make a grape just in case.
My prey awaits. Come on then. Let's go. Come on then.
Nice. Ow. Her little howl is stupid,
Good job.
and it bugs me that it's addictive to do. What the? Dancer's journal. Ooh, okay. Notice, don't know how much time how much time has passed since my teacher left. But even though no one is left to instruct me, I will continue my training. I practice the steps she taught me over and over again in hopes that I will be able to move just as she did. And I will never forget the dance that changed my life. In my memories, my teacher shines like the sun. I decided that I, too, will be as radiant as she was, and no one will shake that resolve. My teacher spoke of a grand theater on the eastern continent. She said it could hold hundreds and was home to a gorgeous stage which only the most resplendent of performers could ever set foot. That is a world that I, in this poor dirty town, cannot even begin to imagine. And I doubt I'm the only one. Platt, his wife, the orphans, even the townspeople. That world is just too dazzling for us. It shines too brightly. But if it truly is that beautiful, I'm going to show it to everyone. I'm going to become a star and change everything. When I'm rich, I can rebuild this place. I can light up every corner of this dark, dingy, leafless little town and make it shine. I'll build a grand theater just for us, and then everyone can live in happiness. But to do that, I must practice, I must dance, and I'll sing it with all my might until I become a star. This, I will dedicate all that I am to this town. So today, tomorrow, and the day after, I will keep dancing. Interesting. Dress. Added shoes. Oh no, did they die? That's sad. Continue my thieving tour through town. Wait, I could provoke the little girl? What the hell? One of the children living with an elder couple in town. The oldest child in the group, she often finds herself withdrawing to be by her lonesome when the remainder of the group gathers to play. She's beginning to think hard about the future and needs time alone to do so.
I'll take that.
What are they doing? Medicine sells well here, though that doesn't exactly make me happy. Damn it. Medicine seller who visits the town on a regular basis. As an old friend of the elderly couple looking after several of the children in town, she sells them his medication at a discount. He is actually in the final stages of eternal disease, damn. But it's not the dying that bothers him, it's the regret that he won't be able to help the townsfolk any longer. He's a good dude.
Thank you.
They not shuffle their draw. Four. Good afternoon, welcome, just welcome. Simply call if you need any help. King. Mona spends every waking moment of her day in some form of toil. By day she is provisioner, and by night she works at the tavern. All her pay goes to treatment for her father's war wounds, but she hides her own suffering well behind a cheery smile. Many of the townspeople are privately cheering for her. I'm gonna steal her coin pouch. I feel so bad. buy a couple of those.
Correct me if I'm wrong. Am I right that those are first, second, and third place Citrix sticks?
Ooh, oh damn it! I thought that was the fusion flower.
Those are the gold, the silver, and the bronze Citrix sticks.
Nice. They all got fight sticks.
Very cool. But yeah, you gotta show them, give them some love. Yeah. Yeah, come on. I knew he was gonna win, dude. I knew it. I saw his face. He was like, Alright guys, thank you very much. Also, thank you big time to our friends over at AT&T for hooking us up at EVO, man. We appreciate it.
I forgot to equip her with a sword.
Thank you guys very much. Hey, Rip and Tasty Steve, you guys ready to get
Bro
this
is a sword, eh?
You guys want this Tekken action?
Make some noise for the amazing, the immaculate L.I. Joe! I love that guy. A specimen of a human being. Shout outs to the winner. Shout outs to AT&T for holding us down. Shout outs to Big Big for giving us those sick first, third place sticks. Of course, respectively gold, silver, and bronze. Those are glorious.
Forming something else can fix any building no matter how broken down. Battle hatchet, yoink. Pointed hat, yoink. Carpenter's apprentice who began practicing under his master alongside a close childhood friend. When he saw the woman working the tavern recently, it was love at first sight, and he hopes to profess his affections for her soon. He is well-meaning, if a bit clumsy.
That was Barry.
And all the carpenters like that lady. Stronghold has definitely seen better days, needs repairs, and quick. Actually belonged to the King of Ooh, which is what this land used to be. King of destroyed technology, fixed it was lost, so the residents here don't have the money to build themselves a new home. Traffic himself, but need the actual plans from that era. Dude, oh, I got them. Here you go. What about these are the plans for this stronghold? It's tricky, man, to find these. I had a feeling it would involve some complex engineering. Even a simple miscalculation can be dangerous. But these plans, man, I don't doubt I can do it. Thanks for the work, friend. Hell yeah. Tough nut. Physical defense. It's probably going to be thrown A again. By far the weakest in specs. Hey, he fixed the things. Battle hatchet. But I will go get that rare thing. Fine sword. Oh, that's pretty good. Not as good as like the other stuff I'm currently using, but it's all good. Posts. Hidden item somewhere here. Inside here. Glass marble. Stealing kids' toys. The Dragon Ridge. Ooh. Don't think I can beat that yet. 34 is tough. Bragg did Bragg-worthy job today. Open up my own business soon, I'm sure of it. Get each week of sleep I catch, and even when I have to learn my craft. Good at taste testing. So for the mass, just my spices don't wonders for the flavor. Oh, they have a lot of kids here. Oh, this is the orphan house. Just have sand in my eyes. Prisoner man. I'll come back to this side in the day when I've got their thief side on me. Ghosts come back home alive. The more you kill, the better you soldier, and I'm a damn good soldier. Listen, the higher the proof, the better. Oh, alcohol, yeah. Good evening, welcome, welcome. Fine desert fire wine. The traveler, any interesting tales to share? Probably, actually. What traveler can I do for you? Let's put Oswald can steal at night. She can beg, so we'll swap her. Akari can bribe people. This is the crew I want to level up a little bit anyways, so. Actually, let me just do this. Equipment. Dojo. Lowers his elemental attack? Sure, that's fine. Where's Sari? Where's that? Because his evasion up. Physical defense up, elemental defense is down by quite a bit. Evasion though. Okay, let's buy these. Yeah, that's better. That's pretty good. Silver hairpiece, silver hairpiece. White headbands for pretty much everybody else. Bag from the soldiers. Quick. There you go.
I'll take good care.
Oh, I should bribe him too.
Well, this
Soldier with over a decade experience in the battlefield, though he practically bathes and drinks each night, he's not fond of alcohol. Drunkenness is simply the most expedient way to forget the stench of blood that befouls his body. That's dark. Great blade. Ooh. Crested Grey Shield. I'll bribe. I got cash. Soldier who constantly boasts of his own feats in battle. He is so engrossed in his own performance that he barely even notices whether his side is victorious or defeated. His heroics have cost the life of many an ally. Jesus. Strong axe. Tough nut. Can't get that skull home yet, but.
This dude.
Exceedingly cautious soldier. His only aim to survive the fight. Whether his side wins or loses is immaterial. More than a few former comrades have died in his stead as he fled from battle. Darn. You guys are shitty soldiers. Let's see what the new items are. Purchase some tasty water.
I have a request.
This man's water has brought him to Sai. He has neither money nor connections nor skills. To make ends meet, he has begun selling silty water gathered from a watering hole outside of town, but has found few takers. Maybe I should pack an extra blade or 3 just in case. You never know what'll happen in a fight. Oh yeah, new items. Grape lag with the negative. Lightning glaive, that's just a good ass spear. Holy shit. That's better than both what they have. I'll buy 2. At least 2. Stealth knife. Already got a couple of those. I'll give 1 more for Ikari. And Ignia can take it. Doombreaker. Oh shit, I didn't see that was a better knife. I like their evasion higher, so I'll leave it for now. Pirate's Axe. Better for Casty at the very least. Add a banana. Buy a Pirate's Axe. Father's taught me that we should all treasure ourselves. Oh, it's Masood's daughter.
I have a request.
Daughter of the legendary merchant Masood, she does not resent her father for disregarding both herself and her mother for the sake of business, but she does not respect him either. She simply resolves to never live the same way he did.
Interesting.
I'll bribe this guy, sure. Man who is prowling the streets of darkness descends on the town. He came to this town as a restless, wandering thief, and try as he might, he finds himself unable to stop his crimes and make an honest living. Townsfolk have given up on reforming him, now shun him completely, so now he steals out of spite.
Interesting.
Oof. Love this town. Lots of people drift through after all. Oh, that's a dope spear. And a fucking elemental augmentator. Goddamn.
Will this...
Una recently drifted out of town. Spends most of her time alone, refusing any sort of contact with the people of her new home. In truth, she's a swordsman with a grisly secret. After owning her swordcraft under her father and eventually taking another of his disciples as a lover, she murdered them both and went on the run. But the experience only made her stronger. God damn. So, tough. Okay, got it. See if there's any other people here I should snag stuff from that I didn't see in the day. Oh, that's full on grapes, that's why. Leader of the local carpenters, despite his fixed scowl, he cares deeply for others and often does unprofitable work for impoverished residents. His skill can work wonders even with the most meager materials and limited funds. Okay, so go do Cassie's thing. Have yet to find any possible treasures for the merchant man, but I have to assume it's his daughter. Alright, let's see what Cassie's thing is doing. Oh, I can't believe that bastard. My own father's sword. Won't be able to face my father without it. Their thief should be at the decaying temple in eastern Sai stance, but I don't stand a chance against them. Okay.
I have a request.
Young man born to a light swordsman in possession of a legendary sword, his greatest teacher was his father, who was famed for never losing a battle but succumbed to illness not long ago. He set out on his journey of training and discipline to hone his innate talent into true mastery.
Interesting.
How long are you slouches planning on lazing around?
I'm a dickbag. Got it.
You know the rules. You don't work, you don't eat.
Master Edmund, please. I've only just staunched this man's wounds.
Spare me the sob story, Bone Mender.
Bone Mender.
A man's gotta be strong if he wants to make it in this world. Gotta be a provider, you get me? You don't work, you don't eat. No excuses.
Excuse me, but if I may intrude...
Haven't seen you around here before. You got a problem with me? Speak up.
Injuries need time to heal. He cannot work in his condition. He requires rest now. Exertion will cause his wounds to reopen, putting his very life at risk.
Arslan Ash, you can take it, buddy.
Worthless. This is a waste of my time. Listen up, all of you. You got backbone, you come with me. Out of my way. Don't bother me unless you can hold a sword.
Oh, an axe.
The pain. The pain.
These people are suffering. I must help them. I should speak to that apothecary.
Thank you for before, Miss...
No.
Casti, I'm a traveling apothecary. May I offer my assistance?
It would be most welcome. There's more hurts
Been a Mitsu mirror match. You.
There. We've done what we can.
It's still too early to rest on our laurels. We'll need to burn the candle at both ends tonight.
Aye. Hold on. I was too busy to give you a good look earlier, but we've met before, haven't we?
You'll have to forgive me if I don't recall. I've lost my memories.
I see.
Everyone doesn't believe her when she says that.
I've been retracing my past, trying to discover who I am.
In that case, it's my turn to help you. Ask me anything. I'll be glad to answer.
What am I supposed to ask if I don't know what? Okay, daytime. There we go. Inquire. Sai's sole apothecary. She's cared for its resident for quite some time. Now has met Cassie before and would like to help her restore her memory. Ah, the glitch! That's super freaky looking. It always makes me feel like the game is breaking.
The pain. I'm not gonna make it. Forget me. Help the others.
It's no good. I can't see to all their hurts alone.
I
A
heard
bunch
this town
of
had troubles.
apothecaries.
Then our journey here was not wasted.
Ah.
These wounds are more than I anticipated. The desert climb I wagered.
Just like the chief said. Good thing we came prepared.
Excuse me, who are you people?
Heirs Apothecaries. We're here to help.
I wonder if she was like
Heirs Apothecaries?
massively scary as before her loss of memories.
I've done what I could. The rest is up to you, Chief Casty.
Chief? Was I the leader of Heirs Apothecaries?
It was 4 years ago, if I recall. Not long after the fighting began. You arrived at the head of your apothecaries to offer aid to our wounded.
The name Heirs Apothecaries was anathema in Candlebrine. And yet, here, they're seen as saviors. Why?
Mender, there are more wounded on the front lines.
Take me to them. I'll see to their hurts.
Wait, there's no need to risk your life for us. You're here to reclaim your lost memory, right?
I am, but healing those in need is my mission and my creed.
Casty. Thank you. I'll leave the front lines to you and see to things here.
Mirror match on the home stage on top of that.
Moonlighting her assistants at the field hospital. There aren't enough apothecaries in town. Casualties mounting. Cresmon was one of them. Whoop. His death led to her to study medicine. She's lucky enough to serve as an apothecary's hidden assistant. Not thinking sick, honest. Soldier complains daily of his aches and pains to the apothecary. Thorough examination revealed no sign of illness or injury, but the pain persists. Worse yet, its location changes from day to day. The cause remains a mystery. Got it.
I heard they were injured. Where are they?
None here. Not on our side, anyway.
Was there some mistake? A messenger came speaking of wounded.
Yeah, they're wounded. Enemies. I planned to really show them what for today, so we set up a little ambush. When what do you know? Huge patch of quicksand appears right as they were marching over. The fools all got swallowed up by the sands. Gulp. Serves them right. I could get used to this. Victory without even drawing my sword. Whoa there. Leaving so soon?
Of course. Those people are in need of my aid, and so to their aid I go.
You think I'll just stand here and let you help our enemies?
Come on, bro. I'll fight you. Eventually, a cheery soldier, not even the long war was enough to shake his optimism. He was the first to offer words of encouragement to his comrades in arms when danger drew near. So long as he is alive and has not yet given up, that is, he reasons as he turns his back on his fallen compatriots. Damn. Yeah, he could fight him.
If I must.
I'll be happy to fight you. Get out of the way of the door.
My turn.
Yeah, sure. Sword first. Damn it.
Now it begins.
Spear. Nope.
Too slow. My turn.
Dagger.
Predictable. Now it begins.
Try the bonk.
Allow me.
Nope.
Here I come.
The axe.
How's this?
Dagger and axe, okay.
Too slow.
He's really not that tough though.
I'll end this. I fight for my I'm sorry.
Dust.
For the pride of Ku.
Did I learn any new ability from him?
You still have much to learn.
Even two. Nah. Oh. Quartz blade. One of the negative ones. Okay. Pretty good. Bone mail. That's pretty dope. It goes with the skull helm too. Cool. Thanks, guy.
You are a poison that must be purged. Here I go. Axe attack.
Time to shine. There. Sorry. I wasn't expecting that.
Gonna fight Evan.
Is anyone there? Please shout if you can hear me. Over there.
Found you. You move fast, girl.
Shh. Quiet. That way.
Hey!
Please help me. I can't move.
Don't move. I'm coming. It'll be all right.
Hurry before it gets back.
Stop thrashing. Strange. Everyone here seems terrified. Were they attacked?
Gotta send Antland.
This isn't good. At this rate, they'll freeze. You there. Yes, you. Bring me kindling. Anything that can make a fire. Water too while you're at it.
Don't spout nonsense. I'm not helping them. They're enemies. I ain't giving them a drop of...
Stop blustering and fetch, now!
Damn your eyes. Fine. Kindling and water.
This is the blustery soldier.
Thank you. These people owe their lives to you.
I was like them once. I was a soldier for the other side, living fat off my daily wages. One day, a bunch of outsiders tried to move into our kingdom. Lots of kids. Well, we went in and sent them packing. King's orders. Didn't think much of it at first, just followed orders. But eventually I started thinking. Is what I got worth bullying innocents? Do I want to protect my coin that bad? Long story short, I got real pissed off about it all. So I switched sides. You know what, Bone Mender? You're all right. It takes a lot of guts to stick your neck into someone else's fight just to help folk. Watching you work, well, makes me feel like an idiot for fighting in the first place.
I'm a simple healer, nothing more.
I'm alive?
That you are. The others too.
My name's Griff. I command these soldiers. We were marching to battle when a terrible monster attacked. The ground turned to quicksand, and we were pulled under.
A monster?
That sounds like a sand lion.
A sand lion? What's that?
A beast that lives in the sands round here. Usually pretty docile.
Oh yeah, Arslan.
All the fighting must have set.
If you've never seen the stuff with him, look up the Pakistani arcade Tekken stories. It's amazing.
Nothing to do but run for the hills until it calms.
But many of my soldiers are still back at our encampment. They're in peril. I must warn them.
Hold on now. You're too injured. I'll go.
As will I. Commander Griff, you're still too hurt to walk. Rest. Recover your strength.
Thank you.
Come on, Bone Mender. Time to go to someone else's aid.
Travel better, eh? Cassie, what happened to your arm? There's some sort of black bruising on it. Bruise, but the vestiges of some sort of malignant swelling. Not that much, but I can't remember when or where I got it in the first place. It's related to your memory loss? Very likely. My examinations are just of this blackened scarring are abnormal. Wasn't caused by injury or illness, if I'm correct. Rather, must have been caused by some sort of unique and potent pharmaceutical, such as poison. That's something you would have handled in your work, Casty? An apothecary is unlikely to ever use something so dangerous. Worry about what I may have gotten up to in my past. Fret, Casty. Just that you were and always are a good person. Or backwards. But Meg, talk to the dude flying down? No, they're passed out. Oh, treasure. Damn it. Wrong choice.
Poison that must be
Sandworms.
Here I come. Allow me.
It's my turn now. The winds of favor blow. I did it! Thank you! Hunt or be hunted!
New desert ape.
Let's go!
You're dead, bro. Ooh, right.
Now it begins.
Chet has nicknames for all of the skills. It's great.
My blade sings.
And the people too.
Now then. Well now. My journey will not end here.
Old campsite. Are they gonna get fucked up?
Were we too late?
There's no one here. I can only pray they weren't caught when the ground gave way.
Help me.
Hold on, I'm coming.
Watch out!
He's like, ah, spin around.
Master Edmund!
Jump in after him. Oh, more travel banter. Cassie, watch this. Come up with a dance that lets you glide across the sand. Everyone can master, all be safe in the quicksand. Call it the sand step. Sounds like a lot of fun. How do you do it? It's hard to walk on sand, right? People try to walk on their way, truck their own way, ignoring where the ground wants to go. Move in harmony with the shifting sands, then twisted my ankle. I've patched it up in a jiffy. Sorry about this, Cassie. You're just trying to help everyone. I'll pass on learning the sand step, but I appreciate the effort nonetheless. Go fight this sand lion. The music got suddenly chill. Oh, I see some dudes down there.
Stand aside or fight. My turn. Allow me.
Well,
Shine bright! I did it! I wasn't expecting that. May I have this dance?
Prepare yourself. Allow me. Who's next?
It's my turn now. Hi, thank you.
Chet's leveling like never seems to slow down. It's kind of crazy. Despite her being like massively ahead of everybody else in levels, she still levels up just as fast.
Now then. The winds of favor blow.
My turn. Allow me. I still have much to learn.
Ooh.
Let the show begin. Here we go. Come on then. Time to finish this. Now then. The winds of favor blow.
Tekken's finishing up, and it should be Guilty Gear Strive, I think.
It's over. For the pride of Ku.
Street Fighter's still coming. I'm excited. Poisoned Hatchet. Some chance to poison target. That's pretty dope. Not strong enough right now, though.
Stand aside or fight.
What to do? What to do? Axe attack!
Here I come. How's this? Who's next? There's no need for flattery. It'll rust my sword.
Are you alright?
Somehow. This guy is too.
You're barely scratched. That's a relief.
Yeah. The sand lion's back there.
We need to pull these people out quickly. At this rate, they'll be buried alive. Are you well enough to help, Master Edmund? I'd like you to pull these people out and get them to safety.
Hold on. What are you planning, Bone Mender?
Genghis Dawn.
I'm going to have a word with that sand lion.
Do you have a death
I don't know
wish?
either of these
Let me
players.
call for backup first.
There's no time. If it thrashes about again, every last person here will call these sands their grave.
But you'll...
Here's a fun fact, Master Edmund. Apothecaries are trained in combat medicine. I can handle myself. Don't worry about me.
You've got some guts, Bone Mender. Leave these people to me. Just... don't die.
Thank you. Take care of them, Master Edmund.
I saw this from up above.
The hunt is on! Time to shine! Shine bright!
I like his jacket thing. It's funny. Like, ooh, they're in the big stadium today. Ah. Thought that was Wooly. It's not Wooly.
Allow me.
She's got like a glitched out sparkle on her heart up side there. Child banter. Careful, Cassidy. Senator Foes is getting stronger. The sharp nose of yours is a lifesaver. Seems very agitated. Just getting close will send it into a frenzy. If it grabs us, it'll chomp us a piece with big fangs. Oh, you can turn all that just by the smell? No, I peeked its head out earlier. That's how I knew. It's not just your nose sharp, but your eyes too. Need more details? What we're facing? What sort of beast is it? I don't remember. Case. I'm gonna unequip this for a second. Get in a generic fight. So that symbol is gone off of her. And then I'll re-equip it and see if it's regular again.
Let the show begin!
Good. Symbol is gone. Oops. But they killed it, but
Prepare yourself.
I thought it was the same skill as this one.
Who's next? For the pride of Ku.
Okay, now we can re-equip her. Quite there yet on any of them. Okay. What up, Sandlion? I'm here to kill you. That's a big boy.
Hello, Sandlion. I'm sorry I have to do this, but I can't let you run amok any longer. Time for you to take a nap. I'll send you back to your nest.
My turn.
Alright, so... let's try stabs. Maybe I'll get lucky. Start. Oh, that's still broken on her. Why? It's probably not going to be too hard of a fight, though. The damage wasn't crazy. Wind.
Let's go.
Good, good.
What to do? What to
But staffs. Dagger? Damn it.
Right.
Oh.
This is bad.
Damn it.
Well now.
Ice.
This'll cool you down. Now.
Oh, it's got a lot of element. Okay. Here, axe and element.
Let's go.
Not wind. Didn't he?
Thunderbirdie. Now then.
Light?
The power of light.
That's gotta be darkness then, too.
Now it
Interesting.
begins.
Right.
Blood boils.
Blood boils. Blah.
I fight for my
Yenka.
friends. Yenka!
What to do? What to do? I have a talent for making do. No mercy, only pain.
Oh, I got another one. Okay, there we go.
Naughty deeds earn me bitter medicine.
Not bad.
Prepare yourself. My spear does not err.
Hardens its shell.
Well now.
Now then. The power of light.
Here I come. How's this?
Right. Wahoo! Ha-ha! Nice work, Ochet. You won't want to miss this. The power of light.
Good damage.
Here I come. My spear does not err.
Well now. Ah! Poison slash. Had to be done.
Nice.
I know no cure for evil.
Pretty easy. A lot of life though for a fairly early boss.
I hope it's learned its lesson. The shaking stopped, and the sand seemed to have stabilized. We should be able to focus on rescuing those still trapped. Which only leaves the little problem of war to deal with.
Gonna have to come back and go down that tunnel. I bet there's a better monster out there.
Edmund. I never thought I'd see the day you'd save my life. I had thought of outsiders only as threats. Locusts that devoured our food, contributing nothing. But it appears that I was badly mistaken. I swear to you that when I return, I'll make a proposal to the king himself.
Yeah, I know the king. He's a fucking asshole. He killed his dad, tried to kill his brother, burned down a village. He's not
Seems I owe
stopping.
you an apology. And my thanks. If it wasn't for a certain nosy do-gooder's nonsense, I would have never opened my eyes. It's better to join hands as friends than raise arms as foes.
I couldn't have said it better myself.
Plus, he's not from Ku.
I owe my life to
And
the
there've been
mercy
so many
and to
wasps
your
outside today.
I won't soon forget it.
They trying to eat the little spiders or something?
One of Air's apothecaries?
Yes.
I heard they were a gang of scoundrels who murdered the sick under their care. It seems those rumors were greatly exaggerated. You saved the lives of me and my soldiers. On behalf of all of us here, I thank you.
I only did what was right.
I hear that you've misplaced your memories.
Yes, but
A rumor reached my ears not long ago that may interest you.
what sort of rumor?
It concerned Air's apothecaries.
There's apothecaries. In other words, the association I was a part of. If I speak with him, it may jog loose some memories.
It's close! It's close! Oh. Doesn't have range yet, though! We gotta side punish! We gotta side punish!
One village Air's apothecaries visited saw its residents collapse and die in rapid succession. Rapid succession. Those who fled the village and survived report seeing purple rain pouring out of a strange cloud above the village. Whoa! The glitch again! That's such a weird effect for this kind of game.
Where am I? An empty village.
Well, that village. I was there.
Wait. Rain. Purple rain?
Purple rain.
Dead. They're all dead. Dead. Dead.
Rain! Storm!
you understand what you're doing?
Of course, Chief. I'm following our precepts to their logical end.
Oh, he's got a fucking plague mask on.
Extending a helping hand to all in need. Isn't that right? This rain brings salvation.
From the look on your face, it seems you've remembered something. If you'll excuse me, I'll take my leave now. Goodbye, Apothecary.
For that guy's first EVO showing, that's a good run.
What was that horrendous rain? And who was that robed figure? I can't remember. Something terrible happened in that place. I'm sure of it. Some awful tragedy. And I need to remember.
I want Arslan Ash to take it again. Town of immigrants. Cassidy meets someone with knowledge of her past. Dark rumors swirl about Ayre's apothecaries, and Cassidy is haunted by disturbing images dredged up from deep within her. What lurks in the mists of her past? Cassidy must continue her journey to find out. Cassidy the Apothecary, Chapter 2, Cyber. Okay, I'm gonna take a very short break myself. Go to the washroom, grab something out of the fridge to eat. Ooh, crosspath. Yeah, I like those too. And then have a little cigarette. And the sun like moved away from the window, so my AC is now too cold. So I'll be right back in like 5 minutes or so. Hello, Cleo. Hello, sleepy cat. Hungry? It's food time. No? Yeah, I'll feed you. Hungry? Hungry? I don't think she's that hungry. She's not very excited for her food right now. Oh, there you go. Had to wake up. I see how it is. Hey, Cleo, you hungry? Oh, now you're hungry, that's me. Oh, I didn't jump, that was cute. Here you go. Cleo. made pancakes. Usually a little too dense for me to eat in one go, so I tend to have some leftovers, and I actually kind of like them cold, so easy to eat. I have a cigarette. I'm ready to go. I don't like this wasp trying to get into my house. I just announced Magic the Gathering versus Final Fantasy. Fuck. I'm a little choked that they're doing that because it's probably the product that'll get me to buy stupid secret layers and stuff from them. I just hope it's like a set. Take bites out of that every now and then. Leo. Hey, Oswald. You happy now you got a meal, Cleo? Nom 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 nom. Satisfying chicken. Okay, can I question this guy?
As a merchant, there is one treasure I value above all else. Bring it to me.
I have a feeling it's gotta be his daughter. Maybe Patricio and Tomatoes can bring her in. Nope.
As a merchant, bring it to me.
Okay, let me... Can I remove everybody from the party? Oh, I can. Neat. Okay, I'll have to take Ashette by herself to that temple after too. So, Patricio, you're low level now. Wait, how do? Oh, I can just add them now. I see. Oswald. They're all 35, so Cassidy can come in. You know what? Just keep the team I had before. They hit 40-ish or so.
Who are you being cute, Cleo? I heard you. What's your show? You wanna come up to that?
Oh yeah, you're going to play. Okay. There was a mission just outside of town, they said. See if I can go get that kid's sword back. I don't know enough about Tekken to really judge it well. Oh, that's what that decaying temple is. That's okay. I need to go alone there. Can't go to the dragon place yet. Okay.
I'll do what I must.
I'll switch to my alone party.
Time to shine. The winds of favor blow.
What's up, cute kitty? You just want to be beside me?
How's this? I still have much to learn.
Remove everybody else from the party. The dragon thing back on her though. Who has that right now? Akari? she do this by herself? Probably. Wait, she doesn't have the same skills as him. Fuck. I'm silly.
Over here. Let's go.
Fuck it.
My prey awaits. And now! Hunt or be hunted. Here we go. Thunderbirdy. Over here. Let's go. The tenderizer. Right. Come on then. Here we go. Come on then. All right. My prey awaits. Yeah. Ha-ha! Now let's grab some food.
Ooh.
Ready to be prey? Let's go. Come on then.
Al beat him? Good job, Al.
My prey awaits. Come on then. Over here. Here we go. Come on then. Time to finish this. Let's go. Come on then. I'm hungry. The hunt is on. Here we go. Let's go. Go on then.
Oh. But do they mean I can't bring my follower? There we go. That'll get me choked if they maybe get rid of my monsters too.
The hunt is on. My prey awaits.
How tough are these? Whoa. Fairly tough. Ow.
Here we go. Right. Now.
Damn it. I was hoping that was the one.
Let's go. Huh. Sorry. Ouch.
God damn.
That's the stuff.
Oh my god. Oh!
That's the stuff.
No! Oh, I thought that's an HP.
Wait.
Oh no!
Better not tell
Oh, my
Shuka
things.
about that. Ouch.
Okay, this monster. This area is probably too tough for me. Uh-oh. What's my best healing item? Increase experience gained, random ally positive effects. Perfect jerky. I took the creamy saute. I'm stupid. Grilled chicken. Let's try it.
That's the stuff.
500 is not a lot, but
Here we go.
maybe I can force a fight in this thing.
Right.
I lost my latent power too. Fuck. 22%. Jesus. It'd be great to attack it here, but I think I just need to heal more.
That's the stuff.
Maybe I can capture it and just skip the fight. Shadow Storm. I like the all attacks. I think the ones that are on random creatures don't really interest me much, so let's say no.
Now let's grab some food.
Might be too tough for me even at like level 50 here. Level 40. Oof, oof, oof. I'll tough it out. Let me get to the safe spot first. Oh, it's so far ahead. Oh boy. Okay.
My prey awaits.
If I'm lucky, he's weak to axe. He's not. Fuck me. Sword. Sword is okay. Can do stuff with sword.
Here we go. That's my quarry.
Insta kill. Good.
What's up, Cleo?
Being a warrior is good, but if I switch to Apothecary, I get a little bit of health. More critical, less attack, less defense. That's not better. Okay. The only bonus there is I have the ability to make myself regen. I lose a lot of weapon skills though. Better stat-wise. Buff my evasion back in. Just for this fight, ever evasive. Arslan Ash, you should win. Okay. Oh, there's treasure up here.
Hunt or be hunted. Let's go.
Axe? Yeah! Good luck. Alright, let's...
Counter hit on the get-up kick. You just see that the standard too. And look at the range game being played right now. And that's the string that killed him at the end of the first game, right? Arts just putting that reminder there. Remember how you lost? I'm gonna do it again. And you still won't know how to punish. Right? And you were talking about how I always like to call out some of these guys.
Alright. If I had 3 slots for accessories, I would be putting on the anti-poison thing. But
Now let's
do not have 3 slots for accessories. Stuff over here too. Ooh, that's a dope looking dude. Try the axe. Damn it. Oh. Sword. Fuck. Spear.
Let's go.
Nope. Jesus. Stop it! Stop it! Give me one of these grilled chicken. Let's hope for it. If he storm hits me again, I'm dead. But thank God. Spear, sword, and axe didn't do it. I'll take a shot on the bow. No! Damn it! Nice, he whiffed.
Over here. Right.
Dagger? I should heal proper while I can.
That's the stuff. Here we go.
I'll just be safe. I'll let Akala expose a weakness for me.
Akala. Sorry.
Dagger. Okay.
Let's go.
I want to unload on him, but I can't yet. Give me another chicken robe thing. The chicken, let's go.
That's the stuff. My prey awaits. Come on then.
Oh, that did like nothing. Jesus.
Over here.
Ah. Like one shot on my lightning and see how that deals with him. Thank God. Oh God. Oh no! Oh no! Whiff, you motherfucker! Whiff!
Sorry.
Wow.
Let's try that again. This is bad.
Oh, I don't want to waste the jam. Ugh. Good chicken it is. Just survive this attack. Stop it! He fuck. Oh, he did knock me out. Thank God. Oh my gosh. This is a hard fight here. How's my capture looking? 10%? Fuck. Gonna have to break him for sure. Gamble on surviving this attack at least. Maybe get some breaks on him. Oh, oh, he upped his speed, you punk. Okay. I will do the same.
Here we go.
Whoa. I killed him! No, I want to catch him. Well, he's dead. It's not a lot of XP for something that fucking just about wipes the floor with me. Sniper bow. Better than her current bow. I do like the Cupid bow, but better. Try not to get fucked up as they walk back to the save point. Yeah, let's go fight that guy. Get his sword back. The longer I look, the prettier it gets. The hands of a true warrior. Hell yeah, ours and Ash.
I'm getting tingles.
Oh no.
Pray away.
You weak to all weapons? That'd be fantastic. cheating stance. Uh oh. Oh! Scary. Not bad. Karma's hostility growls. That's the most edgelordy stuff ever. Suppose some other weapon weaknesses for me, bro. Double save. Uh oh. Oh, I see. Oof.
Here we go.
I should heal before I. This could kill me either way. Let's gamble on the evasion. And maybe that the sword guy is weak to sword guy stuff. Alright, let's do Vengeful Blade. There we go. Mental attack. Whoa! I was like, oh, I survived! And then I instantly died. Fuck. Okay. I'll take one of these. Fuck. Oblique slash. Okay, not bad.
Here we go. Right back at ya.
Ooh. Ow! The damage. Real chicken to the rescue. Let's go. Help me dodge. Move before him a little bit too. Thank Jesus. Try. Weak to stabs. Good. Nice! Dodge. Oh! God damn it, man. Oh. Oh, he's too strong. Try again. At least I know a couple things he's weak to.
The hunter, you're the prey. Here we go. Go on then. Got it.
Should try sword while I still have the life too.
Let's go. The tenderizer.
Not weak to sword. Expected.
Right.
How about bow? Nope. Axe, maybe? Oof. Oh god, he's gonna hit me for 3 right here. Gablet on axe. I could hit him for 5 if I'm lucky. No. I'll take a full heal right now. Or at least the medium plum. Yo, how's it going, Johnny? I'm watching EVO and playing Octopath. What are you up to today, bud? Weak to axe. Awesome. I've been grinding this game. I really like it. It's so pretty on PC, unlike the Switch, so... I have no clue how tough this guy is, though. He's been kicking my ass a couple times. Karma stands ready. Ow!
Here we go.
He was also struggling. Yeah. I kind of forgot too. But I was like, I still want to play this. So I'm gonna watch it on the side and keep playing. I'm glad too. I've got all the 8 characters for Octopath already. And I've done a couple of the chapter 2 missions. But this was a side mission that came up, and I'm trying to see if it's possible for me to beat it. I had to come here alone to fight this swordsman, and he's brutal, and I'm suffering in it, so... He is a fucking beast. 8. Did his fucking level go up? God damn it. Okay, taking another chicken breast thing. This should stack, right? It did not? Did it? I can't tell. Oh, it did. It did. Good. Okay. I'm not good at these fights where I have to just block 90% of the time. You been playing Street Fighter 6 at all? Probably survived one. Oh, it's old school Final Fantasy with pretty graphics, basically. Like really old school Final Fantasy. All right, fucking try to heal again here. Ow. I could break him here, but I'll waste my thing. I'll gamble on surviving his next attack. Ooh. Actually, I have no PS5 yet, so okay. Yeah. Yeah, like I got it on PC because I built a new PC last year when I had some spare money around. I still got my PS4 one, which works great on PC. And it's fucking awesome. It's very good. But Ryu is like... He's the best he's ever been, and he's also one of the worst characters in it. So I've been playing Ryu and Zangief while I wait for Akuma. And trying to play Rashid a little bit too. It's like he's got the most tools he's ever had. He's got better weapons than he's ever had. He's got all his moves from most of the games. And he's somehow still not as good as Ken. It's like crazy. Ken is so crazily good. Okay. I could die from this next hit. Look, I'll just heal. Using the big plum, or the big jam to heal. I have very few large heals. Ow. Yeah. Yeah, I think there's still some tweaks they could do on his current move kit to make him pretty good. Like, I don't know if you looked at the systems in it too much, but like, there's the drive impact and drive rush, which are like focus attack and focus attack dash cancel, but on like buttons, basically. Parry is a button combination, so when you parry, if you dash out a parry, you get like the focus attack dash cancel style speed up run, and it changes the properties on your moves a little bit. So Ryu can do some combos he couldn't normally do, like he does the overhead collar breaker, and you can combo out of that if you do a drive rush from it, which lets him like dash across the screen really fast, overhead a guy, and then combo out of it. And same thing with his like 2-hit forward punch. But he has like very basic combos. There is some really complex shit people can do with the drive impact stuff. They can extend combos a lot, but it's almost never worth it for him because he just does like solid 3-4 hit combos and does like 3,000 damage, and he's totally fine with that. But he's got his donkey kick and he's got the Denjin charge, and he's got a couple like new normals. Like in Street Fighter 4, it used to be his high axe kick was like a close heavy kick, would do the 2 hits. He does it in this one, and he has like a short upper that he can do from standing back. But if they made his donkey kick have armor break on EX, even like where it's just the extra bar put into it, I think he'd have some really good options then, because currently everything he does is just done better by Ken. Ken's Shoryuken hits more times, it hits farther, does more damage. Their fireballs are slightly better in Ryu's favor, but like not by much. Ken's Tatsu hits more times, carries the opponent farther. It also hits on the back, so you could do some weird shit where like you shoot a guy up in the air, do a Tatsu, he lands behind you and gets carried across the screen for other combos. But they give Ken so many different moves now too. Like his axe kick can combo into 3 other kicks. He has a MK style run that combos into his kicks. He has a move that's like a Shoryuken with a kick, and he does like an overhead flaming kick that combos into his supers and stuff. And then Ryu's just got Denjin and Donkey Kick, and I'm like, oh come on, give him a couple more things. Like something fun to make him more useful. Yeah. His normals are pretty good in this, but it's weird that a lot of them don't combo in the ways that you think they would. Like, he's got a good jab and a good standing light kick, and his medium kick's always solid, both standing and crouching. But I'll pop into it later before Street Fighter comes on, just to play a little bit. But like his current a lot of his moves aren't combo. They actually aren't special cancelable, which is weird. But Zangief's got the worst of it. He's got so many like things they clearly buffed or like fucked up to stop him from having too many good Good stuff in beta, I assume. And I'm sad, but he's still really good. Like, he's just so scary. Ow! Fuck! This guy's damage is crazy. Okay. Yeah. And they're all good. Like, that's the thing, too. There's nobody that's like F tier. They're all like SAB. They're all like really good characters. Lily and Zangief, I think, are the bottom two. Because they just don't have enough moves to compete with everybody else in the right way. But they're not unviable. Like, if you're good with them, you can be good with them. Yeah. Yeah, they're very unique, too. Like, Ken shouldn't be a Shoto. He's too good the way he is right now. He feels like Akuma, but with kicks. Hey, Cleo. What am I gonna do here? Should heal again. He knocked my evasion off. He might have removed it with that slash. Wait. Oh, his name's Karma. There we go. Get to do a big attack on him at least. I love the boost system in this. The little orange stars there by your name. Every turn, you can use it to boost your attack, either for an additional attack or additional power. So you can do up to 4 and get like a cool super powered version. This guy better be a yellow after this. Tiger and Wolf. Uh-oh. Oh no! Oh, he changed all his weaknesses. Oh, he's not even in yellow. Oh, I'm not gonna be able to beat this guy. Okay. Fuck it. Kala, hit him. Dagger. Okay. Not weak to axes anymore. Shit. Bows. He might be weak to bows now. Right. Yes! Oh no! Come on! Ow. Big heal. Guy's a punk. Fuck. Alright. I'll use my last full heal. I hope he just doesn't kill me in one shot. Oh, that did 9,999. I have one auto revive, but and I'm dead. Okay, I can't fight this guy. Not yet. He might not be too bad normally, but the fact that he's so strong and I have to fight him alone is the part that's bad. Do I need anything else in this city? Yeah, I want to go check out that den I was in. Let me get my party back. trying to level these guys up. I don't actually have a party full of cat people. It's just because of the job. For some reason, when they're a hunter, they get the little cat ears and the cat tail. This guy is normally a merchant. Looks like a little Dick Tracy. He's a dancer. He looks like that. Cleric, warrior, inventor, hunter, and apothecary. This guy's a scholar, but I'm gonna make him warrior. Oh, I didn't make him apothecary yet. Let's switch him. All Arms 2? Yeah! All Arms 2 is great. It's one of those games, I still have it on disc, but I want to go back and do it sometime. Elemental attack. Critical. Switch him off. He can stay a hunter. This guy can be a warrior too. Can be cleric for now. Oh. Can learn some healing stuff. Warrior stuff. Blah, blah, blah. I didn't even watch the trailers they were doing there. Yeah. Like, this game's not, I wouldn't say it's grindy, but I've been just like walking all over the world because there's lots of little like hidden paths and treasure and random dungeons you can find and stuff. And I'm like very over leveled already just because I've been doing that. Like the next chapter for some of the people I'm at, like it's level 16 for those two in this city. And they're both level like 50 and level 37. So, and I haven't done the chapter 2s for everybody yet, and I'm well over top of a lot of them. So just by exploring, I'm finding quite a bit of good stuff and leveling up really fast. So there's probably like a really fast route people take where they like just select the story, fast travel to the area, get the story done, and keep moving. But like, I'm enjoying looking all over the map for all the weird stuff. Breathfire 4. Yeah, yeah. Very, very exploratory. And good little interesting bits of writing too. Like, I don't know if I could show it with this crowd. But they all have a special action they can do. So like the main girl I picked, the hunter, she can fight people in the day with her monsters if you want to knock them out, which like removes their character from space. Or like sometimes they're blocking a door or something, and you can knock them out so you can get inside the door. At night, she can make friends with them by giving them treats she has, and then they'll follow her along as like a additional command in battle. Patricio can do the same thing, but his people follow him along, give him different bonuses when you sell or buy stuff because he's a merchant. And in the day, he can buy items off of people. Oswald the Scholar, he was a prison guy, so he can mug people at night, where if he fights them, when he fights them and wins, he gets to take their items. And in the day, he can like observe somebody and deduce stuff about their personality. The warrior prince guy, he can bribe people at night to get the same info that this guy can. And in the day, he can fight them to learn new moves. And they've all got like 2 special abilities like that. Can I show it here? Yeah. So they can do a special action in the day and the night. They have a talent that works in their own class. And then the latent power is just their limit break style stuff. I really like the art off on the side for them too. And it's different for the day or the night as well. So they have like the change of day. Characters change, positions move around. Some stuff is available or not available. And then they have their different art to do their different stuff here. And so far, all their stories are pretty good. There's a little bit of... so, I had the first game, and I played a bunch of it on the Switch. But it's on the Switch, and I fucking hate playing games on the Switch. Like, it's just awkward, and it doesn't play nice with my TV, so I have to, like, put it on the dock and use the Pro thing, and it's just slow and chunky, and I'm like, fuck, so... But I bought it on the Switch because it only was on the Switch for, I think, 2 years. But they put the first one on Steam now, so I could get the first one on Steam and play it. Yeah, it's so annoying to play it on the Switch. So I'm like, I stopped playing it, even though I really liked the first one. But this one's on Steam, and I get to play with my PS5 controller, so it's dope. And yeah, that's literally it. Like, it's uncomfortable to hold and play otherwise, so... But the first one's really good too. This one's like improved in every way, I think. Like the stories and the writing in this are really fun. A lot of the little things that I found the most entertaining about it have been like going and inspecting like townspeople. And like the first person I inspected, like, I don't know if this guy will have an interesting blurb on him, but I inspected this family in the first town I was in, and the dad was a merchant, and it's like, oh, this merchant works hard every day for his family, so much so that he's not home that often, and he really misses his kid and his wife. And then you investigate the wife, and it's like, she loves her family really dearly, but her husband's away from home so often. So she goes to the church to find company with community. And she's having an affair with an older man there. And then you talk to the kid and you investigate him. And it's like, the kid says, I think something's going weird with mom lately. I've noticed her going to the church a lot. And something feels weird about that. And then you go to the night and you talk to the dad. And... talk to the dad again at night. He's like, something's weird with my kid. He's following the mom around lately. And you talk to the kid again. He's like, I think my mom's doing something at the church. And then you talk to the mom, and she's like, I gotta go to the church again tomorrow. And I'm like, oh god. And it's not even important. It's just basic shit in the background, right? So there's lots of fun little good writing details in there that you wouldn't notice if you didn't really care to look for them, right? So. Like, you don't have to investigate all these guys every single time and see what they're up to. Ooh, can I buy items for these guys now? Oh, just that guy. Gimme. I'm rich. I'll take those. Oh yeah, they're all usually voiced in their actions and their big lines. Did I forget to equip these guys? I did. Switch this in. Gotta go steal the good items back off my characters.
No.
Yeah. Oswald's trait is he deduces weaknesses in the enemies you fight. He's the magician of the crew.
Fire. Burn.
Here I come. Allow me.
Did you see the little bit of yeah, they're a little complicated to start. It's usually just attack, their personal action and then whatever their class action is. So, like, yeah, the turn menu is really nice. Like with the Shet, because she's a warrior and a hunter right now. She gets her summon menu first, then she gets her beast menu because of her hunter abilities. And then it'll be her hunter and her warrior menus. But they're just spells. There's nothing too bad in them or complex in any particular way. Just lots of lists, basically. I needed to switch some equipment off of my other guys. This and this. Oh. This. What's this trailer? Dark System. Another Guilty Gear? The Guilty Gear expansion? Major battle updates. Okay. Nothing too crazy. New special moves. Deflect shield. And I love Guilty Gear so much. Like, I'm not good at the game, but I love the graphics, the music, the characters are so good. Okay, not good. Hey, Johnny's back. One of the coolest characters in that game.
I got more grit than I can handle. Yeehaw! Let's do it! Arrow of fortune. Gotcha.
Right. The tenderizer.
Here I come. How's this? For the pride of Ku.
The icon of my fourth character is bugged. I don't know why. I don't want to restart. Too lazy for her. But yeah, there's got a little item there that says he recovers SP every turn. This little arrow with like a little cloud. I don't know why it's got a flash on it and it's stuck on forever, but
Pierce them, wings of frost.
I want Elfelt to come back and then I'll go play Guilty Gear again.
Allow me. Who's next? There's no need for flattery. It'll rust my sword.
Hunt or be hunted.
Scorpions.
Strike them down.
Let's go. The tenderizer.
Here I come. How's this? For the pride of Ku.
I just beat this as part of her little story. But there's like another tunnel that opened up I wasn't able to go explore at the back, so I'm gonna go check that out real quick.
Pierce the wings of frost.
I don't know if you were watching the EVO stream a little while ago, but before Tekken started, they had Harada come on, and the guy who's the Street Fighter runner came up. He's like, "Hey, Harada, we have an announcement, right? Because you forgot your homework." And Harada's like, "I don't know what you're talking about, man. I don't know why you're on stage." And he's like, "It's Tekken Cross," and then he just pushed him off the stage. It was like, nope. That was like sad because I would love Tekken Cross Street Fighter. I would like it very much. He has no wide attacks.
My turn.
Wait.
Not
let
this time.
Oswald come do it.
Pierce the wings of frost.
Heaven or hell.
Here goes. Time to divvy up the earnings.
I don't know what's going on with EVO stream. Is she wearing chaps? I'm not sure who's on screen there.
I'll do what I must.
Was it one of the
Now
characters?
it begins.
If so, probably.
Allow me. Who's next? For the pride of Ku.
Or was there some cosplayer or something that was wearing some weird clothes? I'm going this way. Yes. Save here. Guilty Gear has like the most intense opening so far. Yes, Cleo, I see you, I see you. Axe them.
Prepare yourself. How's this? There's no need for flattery. It'll rust my soul.
I love that EVO is sponsored by Chipotle. It's pretty fucking funny. So can I go through this tunnel now? Oh no, it's not real. It's just an asset tunnel. Fuck. Okay. I did that for nothing. Okay, so... I want to go do somebody else's quest. Let me fly off to the other continent. Where you want, Cleo? Where you want? Settle? Okay. There you go. My cat needs the baby in. Hey, Ducky, how's it going? Trying to sleep earlier, but today I just got up early because I wanted to watch EVO. So, oh, Cleo, cat's already in baby mode. Here, I'm gonna throw EVO up on the main screen for a little bit. Let me just do that, and then I can watch it and cuddle my cat. Display game on. There we go. And I'll turn it up a little bit. Yeah, she's not too fat. She's got a little belly, but she's like a healthy weight. She's big. And she needs to be babied all the time. If I don't like give her adequate pets, she will jump up on my keyboard and get in my way. So I think she's learned that when I'm streaming, she can come in and demand attention basically. So
Now, look, I'm very, very excited. I'm so hyped for the match. But Johnny's here out of nowhere, man.
Coach, ready to turn you into a card.
I gotta forget about that. I gotta forget about focus on these matches right here. Like you said, though, this is crazy. No, I've been.
I've seen these people have Red Bull behind them the whole time, and I want to grab them, but nobody takes any of the Red Bull. I wonder if they're like fake Red Bull. I think I'm gonna try to go to Capcom Cup in January or February. Try to make it look good. Yeah, it's like a fake Red Bull wall. Can't touch these ones. What you doing, Cleo?
We saw how it affected the players in Tekken. You know, we have 2 players in America, but look at a lot of Leffen fans.
Ratch. Oh yeah, they purring. Happy purrs. Happy purr.
So if your player's up there, make some noise, cheer for them. They want your support. They can hear you. It's going to power them up.
You can go into your.
Because we have 6 of the heaviest hitters Guilty Gear has. Introduced on stage. But let's
What are you giving me the bites?
20 years experience. That's not 2 years experience.
Swipe at me. Okay. I'm gonna get my light set up. And then once I'm done a cigarette, I'm gonna come back to Octopath. But give me 2 minutes. I'm still listening. So I want to see the first Guilty Gear round.
We got to talk about him too. This is the first time out here in America, first time at EVO, winner side of top 6.
Yeah, amazing, immaculate player for sure. Definitely going to be causing a lot of problems against the opponents. And then, of course, we got Umisho and Barracks waiting in the losers bracket as well, right? Umisho, the reigning, defending champion.
It's so funny. She did it last year with Happy Chaos. Says, let me get another one this time. Let's try a different character. See if we can go with Soul.
That's wild, man.
I don't know if you kept up at Guilty Gear at all, Johnny, but Happy Chaos is nonsense. He's a projectile spamming trap character. Chaotic as hell.
Until EVO. So it's his first time in America, first time at EVO from Senegal.
Yes.
Built on the net play, right? Been grinding the net code. First time in a major tournament like this and doing great.
All hail Romakia. Shout out Sajam, of course. But our first winner semis match is going to be that Daru Ino versus Oni Nubenheimer. That's what we talked about, right? 8 total appearances here at EVO versus 2 for Nubenheimer. Last year was his first ever EVO, right? And don't get it twisted. We talked about his online capabilities, but he went to CEO Taco, his first ever offline tournament, and took the whole thing. So this dude is a threat, to say the least.
I mean, everybody, if you're a Guilty Gear fan, you know all about Daru, but we saw earlier 20 years of experience. That's 20 years of Ino play. Ino's in his name right here. This is the representation of character love. Doesn't matter whether she's strong. I mean, early on, people said she wasn't that good, but he stuck with her the whole time, and now here he is.
We said it. We were just talking when he was making his way to the stage. He got that jacket, right?
Yeah, he came here for the jacket. Like this is little bonus stage. He was tweeting about that. I want that jacket here. But he was in top 8 last year. He finished 5th on the big stage. I remember that.
Yeah, incredibly strong player, right? He was part of the Gear project beforehand as well, handing people losses left and right. And he's very confident in every decision he makes, right? He likes to gamble on defense. He's not looking to sit there and react to what you're doing. He thinks he already knows what you're up to.
But it looks like the button check. We saw the fist bump. We saw the button check. So here we go, guys. First match of top 6 winners.
Can't wait for Happy Chaos' main design. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you saw some of the JP matches yesterday where he's just like, oh, pop, 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 and juggling a guy in the corner with projectiles from across the stage.
Let's let these intros rock here, right? Build the energy. Man, it's like watching anime out here for real.
Nago Ryuki is fucking cool as hell though. Black samurai guy.
Already showing the fake high going for the grab, and this is where we're gonna see a lot of, right? One knockdown, one corner situation. Dar's not gonna let go.
Yeah, she got the comp first as he's trying to control that corner. Nubenheimer, of course. As soon as he gets a lick of offense, start reversing. You don't want to see any of that.
Do not let Nago get started. Very, very high damage character. Keeping it distance as well. Trying to be out the Beyblade. Nice.
See, even reaction to that 2H right there. We're gonna RC that, make sure it's nice and safe. The Beyblade is in.
Nice.
But the she popped accidental. Oh no, it dropped two from Dar.
All right, the magic pixel. How much magic?
Blood back down to 0. This is still very quick. We've seen this happen a lot. Yeah, no burst here for Dar. Next hit will do it. Ooh,
the fake
Yeah.
the Amare 2B right there. We'll wake up with it. We don't need an alarm.
A very gutsy play right there too. You know, waking up with a mash against a character like Nago can kill you in one hit.
Absolutely, that was a life flash before the eyes. Shizu's second hit delayed from Nubenheimer, throw it off Eno's rhythm.
Yeah, there's so many little mix-up situations happening in here, right? He's gonna grab, gonna go for a close S right here. Gonna let the second to the DP rip.
Eno is one of the OGs. What do you want, Cleo? You stole my seat. You just want more pets? Is that what it is? Yeah, Scorpio, you go back in your tree. Get out of my chair.
Try to struck under the far S, but it trades. Likely again for Nubenheimer. Now pick up that first, but there it is.
Hitbox, baby. Gets them flinching on the Shizu.
There we go.
Yeah, looking very,
Yeah, she's one of the like OG Guilty Gear characters. I don't know if she's good or not in the current meta, but I think people are just excited for this guy's Eno.
This covers the full screen. You know, it's a great tool against Eno's hover dash as well, right? Covers the ground and the sky.
Absolutely. Takes up that whole angle that she's looking to approach from. The PRC good block for a second, but opened up regardless.
Fresh cold Coke. Yeah. Eno's. The PSP games, man, those are fucking, they're busted. Like I had Street Fighter Alpha Max on there, which is like Alpha 2 and 3 and everything mushed into it. And I couldn't beat the second character in that game. Like all the PSP games were like max arcade difficulty. It was really fucked up. Like I'd pick Ryu or somebody, I'd beat the first guy, and then I'd fight Sakura and she just juggled the shit out of me. Alright man, have a good day, enjoy your school. I'll probably still be here in like 7 hours if you're back, so you can say hi again then. Have a good night, dude. Or a good day, I guess, but always appreciate the extra people coming in to say hi, so. Oh yeah. Guilty Gear is going to be for another couple hours at least, and then SF6 could be really fast or really long. We'll see. But there's a shocking amount of people watching it. I'm kind of surprised the stream's holding up so good. Yeah, I think they had to change it for that because you saw how many people entered SF6, eh? 7,061 people. There was 256 pools of I think 24 each, and they had 6 rounds of elimination. So like they had to go first to 2, not first to 3, because it would have taken crazy amounts of time. Yeah, the final count was like 7,000 something and 89 or something like that. I'm sure a couple people dropped out like right away, playing other matches or other games and stuff. Because everybody always enters 2 or 3 and then drops out of 2 as soon as they know they're gonna lose, right? So, but the first day was 7,000 down to 1,300 something. And then 1,300 something down to stream's getting a little choppy now. There we go. It was 109,000 people watching on this stream. So it wouldn't shock me if there was going to be some stream hiccups going on. But yeah, it would be, you had to win like, I think 27-0 to make it to top 96. Which is like bananas. If you lost once, you still had your losers, but like 27-0 is a hard record to go straight through. Everybody's gonna lose once, right? So I think Daigo got knocked out actually by a guy named Menard. He's the Blanca player, like the only one in top 96, I think. He was out early, yeah. And Sonic Fox made it to 25th place, but Menardi, yeah. He's the only Blanca in the top set of players. I think all the Zangiefs are out. There are no Rios in. Yeah, Takuto's in. There are no Rios and no Hondas in the top guys. Taquito was playing modern for a while. I was watching him while he was doing that, and I was like, he's playing the modern buttons. I was like, okay. But I guess he's got good enough execution that he gets the better damage, so. He's playing Ken, yep. There's no reason to play Ryu if you can play Ken. Like, Ken's just better in this game right now. That's the thing. He's not even bad. It's just Ken's just better. Like, Ryu's an A in my tier list of this game. I'm gonna do this right now, actually. I'll do it on the side of this. Tier list. SF6 characters. Give me a tier list website. Tier maker. Pull this out. I'm gonna make this go half and half. Here, let's change C to F. So for S, you get Cammy. You get Jury. I don't think JP is S, but he's the most popular dude right now. Luke is A, Blanca is S. I think Dalsim and Honda are both S. Zangief. They're not F tier. That is very important to split. JP is just too wild. I think like you play like a Marvel character, right? So DJ is S. N is S. Maybe we'll move Cammy down to here. She's still got some glaring weaknesses, but Chun-Li's A. Kimberly's A. Jamie's B. Rue's B. Manon, I think, is actually in a B too, and Marissa's S. Yeah. This is my tier list for them right now. There's no failures, but Lily and Zangief both have like glaring holes in their move lists. Like Zangief, his lariat, it doesn't hit behind him, which is dog shit. It's like his anti-air, and it only hits in the front of him, and his big swinging arm in the back hits nothing. Both of his first two supers are meant to be like punishes rather than like combo enders and stuff. Yeah, exactly, right? Like, it does hit on the front pretty good, and you can use it 3 times to break somebody's armor on their drive impacts, which is pretty good, but it's set up and told to be used as your anti-air, and it doesn't have any protection, it doesn't have invincibility on startup, even on the EX one. So you could just get punched out of it if they time it good. And his level 1 anti-air is like a jump grab that punishes dudes for jumping in front of you. But it's hitbox and it's pushbox because I downloaded the hitbox viewer for the game, and you can see his pushbox is close to his hitbox, and if they're even slightly not like 2 body lengths in front of you, they'll clip behind him, and often he'll just miss even on things that look like they should hit. His level 2 super is from SF5. It's the one where he goes like and spins and they suck them in, and you can usually get a couple hits. It's projectile invincible, and it sucks in, I think, at like 3/4 of a full screen. So if they're not right back in the back corner, you can pull them into you and usually get a hit if you punish on a projectile. But his up swinging arm doesn't hit in the air, and he's got this huge hurt box that sits above his hitbox. So they can often just jump in and like land on top of you, and you won't hit them, and they'll like knock you out of the super. But its damage is bad, even if you hold it to get all the hits out of it and do the jump into EX air SPD. It's not that good damage. So his first 2 supers are bar 1 and bar 2, and they're both like wastes of bars in 90% of cases. But since the EX bar is off the drive bar and not your super bar anymore, you don't have to worry about wasting your super on stuff. So it's like if somebody jumps in at a really perfect angle, you can get the jump grab, but it's not consistent. And his only combos... Oh, Leffen? Yeah. He's got to do something other than smash, right? So... But, yeah, Zangief... He's got like 3 combos, and they all pretty much consist of like jab, jab, jab into lariat. Or like jab, jab, dash, overhead slap into lariat. And it's like, okay. You can definitely do EX lariat into the jump super if you get some stuff right up, but like he's got like the worst combos in the game, and his hitboxes are shit on a lot of his moves. But his damage is so high, he's just scary. Like, you can kill somebody with 2 EXs, SPDs, and like a heavy. So, he's still got a threat, but they clearly nerfed him a lot to give him some openings, and I think he's too weak because of it. So, Lily is T-Hawk with better normals, basically. But her wind stock that she uses to make her moves better are like just kind of not good, and it's hard for her to stock moves properly. Oh, there's Happy Chaos. Oh, he's Leffen's playing Happy Chaos? Of course. He's got the Elfelt targeting system, but no green hand. Which is, he'd be busted with green hand. Like, just with green hand alone, he'd be crazy in this game. But maybe they'll add it back in some other time, like later down in the line. But I think all Zangief needs is a couple tweaks to his hitboxes, and for some reason they have also punished him by giving him the longest burnout phase out of all the characters. If you use all of your drive bar, which is where you get your EX moves from, and your drive impact bars, this game is it's very anime, right? But if Zangief uses all the drive impact bar, his burnout phase takes something like a solid 30 seconds. Like it's an absurd long time. And because his normals aren't that good compared to a lot of the characters, and he has no like quick moves to just smack a guy, he can't build the bar back up faster. Like Ryu, if he's in burnout, his burnout's on par. Like, I think out of the 18 characters, I think 16 of them all have the same burnout phase. Zangief and somebody else have really slow ones, but Ryu can do the donkey kick and it hits at a good range. It's pretty much safe if they hit on block with the heavy one. And he gets back like a quarter of his drive bar every time he hits on block with that. But Zig, you can't do that. He doesn't have any of those kind of moves. And yeah, Lily's just got bad normals, and her charges are kind of bad. So like, it's hard for her to build up win stocks and still have effective moves while she's doing it. All the other guys that have charges usually do like Jury. She gets her kick and adds a stock when she finishes the kick. And Jamie can do 2 or 3 moves that end in a drink, so he gets his drink stock up. Manon gets her charges up when she lands her grabs. But Lily has to go, huh, wind! And she's just opened. It's like, there's not a good safe setup for her to do it on. And yeah, her mid-range normals are not very good. Doesn't have a good way to keep people on their heels, basically. Everybody else is fucking amazing, so good stuff. All right. I'm gonna be shocked if Happy Chaos doesn't win. Like, I'm sure Kai is good in this game, but he feels too basic. I'm sure that depends a lot on the character, the people playing them too, but. The fucking like targeting reticle just following him. Oof. Looking good. Happy Chaos is a strong character too, so. Oh my god. What are you doing, Cleo? Why are you being a butt? Down this one for Breeze canister every time. Oh yeah. Let me turn my light on. Now that it's getting a little dark outside.
Such a sick conversion off the air. He won, I think he wanted the air dash. Didn't quite get it. One hit confirmed in his super. Gonna be the wall break. Is that Momoshi? My man just a cross button into super like that? Finish a job though.
Oof, nice. Has not given up.
One round, but still match point right now for Leffen. Oh, that's a good call. Definitely a start for the corner. That was back at first with a counter hit. Leffen don't want to see none of that. Again, catches the feed. Oh! And you see the curse. Yeah. He's trying to beat the burst from Juara right there, but discipline. Trying to be pretty good at not bursting, but the thing is, a couple rounds now, he's died with his burst. You need to spend it. Oh, and he catches him with a second hit, the stun dipper, but damage left on the table there, and the huge drop, yeah, not just damage.
Just juggle, 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 super, juggle, 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 super. Feels like I'm watching KOF. God damn. Oh, he's playing on the cross-up stick too. Weird. That's the one that has the hitbox. I don't know how you're supposed to use the buttons like that, but. Okay, I'm gonna hop back to Octopath now. Let me just rotate this around here.
Yeah, he never felt comfortable. He had a couple chances too, like we saw that big drop at the end, right? We had a couple slips up, but as we mentioned, this is big for like EVO.
Once Street Fighter comes on, I'll switch to playing Street Fighter for a little bit. Cause I've been itching to play it all day, but all right, man. See you in a bit. I'll be here for at least another 4 or 5 hours, so. Have a good whatever you're doing. Cross paths. Oh, I should change to my thief party. Throne. You can get in for a little bit. Need Cassie in here. This part to show in here too. There we go.
I'll take.
I didn't have access to a thief the first time I was in this area. But now I do.
I'll take.
Damn it. Nice. Not a bad vest.
I'll take.
Come on then.
I'll beat this old man up so I can go steal stuff from my cat lady friend in there.
Come on then. Over here. Here we go. Akala. Let's go. Akala. All right.
Wallop.
Good job.
Steal from her. Ha 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 ha. Oh, she's outside in this case, huh? Or talk to her.
What you want, Cleo? Huh? What you want?
Right, so I gotta leave and enter this village with these two in my party. Have business here. Cross paths. Cassie and Rhett arrive in the lively village of Cropdale. Beastling catches a whiff of something delicious, so the two follow her nose to a merchant's stall. Hell yeah. Let's do it.
Wow. A lot of people here.
It is a lively little village. They say it's famous for peaches and raspberry pie.
Fruit. Yeah, I'll stick with meat.
A purely carnivorous diet isn't good for you. Everything in balance, all in moderation.
Cassie. like my mother. Hey, something smells good.
Welcome, travelers. Care to try Cropdale's new delicacy? Door on a stick.
Yes, meat! Real meat!
Oh, Chet, manners. May we have one skewer, please?
Enjoy.
Oh, I will! Thanks!
Save some for me, Ochet?
Ugh, this is gross. Excuse me. This meat tastes weird.
Sorry about that. Not much I can do when it gets that old. Takes a whole garden of herbs just to cover the smell.
Why do you go to such lengths to make old meat edible?
Hunting's been bad lately. We can't get anything fresher. I've hunted these parts for years, but I've never seen it like this.
Huh. Maybe we'll go take a look at the forest while we're here.
Oh, you're a hunter too, Missy. That'd be a big help. The forest's just past the village. Good luck. You'll need it.
Leave it to me.
You mustn't overextend yourself, Ochet.
Yes, Ma.
Let me see who's the lowest. Oswald can take the place of Throne. And check the equipment of all of them. Double octopuff pot. That's fun. 8 powder and prosperity charm, XP and beastie scarf. Perfect. Got a cleric. We don't have a cleric yet. Okay. I'll take cleric for now. Nagaryuki looks so fucking cool all the time. Oh, we get to go this way? Interesting.
My turn.
Nago mirror match, eh?
Forgive me.
This is Animal Trail, level 16. Okay. should get about fruits.
Is that tasty?
I'll say. On Totohaha, we used to wrestle the animals for him. But look how many there are here! Wahoo!
Doesn't that strike you as odd? Why would so many delicious fruits be left untouched?
Now that you mention it, the forest feels a little too quiet.
Quiet. Mod. Go.
Akala's on edge too.
Door coming?
Something's headed this way.
Oh, it's fucked up.
You must be one of the famous Door.
It seems quite agitated.
Easy now. What's got into you?
This isn't working. The poor thing's not in its right mind.
Sorry, Dorsey, but this is gonna hurt a bit.
Well, time to get down to business.
Fuck him up.
Here goes.
Weak to bow? Hell yeah.
I'm a drag shot. Felt that, didn't you?
Here I go. This'll cool you down.
Let's go. That's my quarry.
Insta dead.
I'm hungry.
I got a nourishing nut for that.
What is it saying?
It's too late for me. Eat me while I'm still tasty.
Oh, Chet. No lying, please. Are you injured? Wait, don't run away.
There he goes. Guess he's got places to be.
Let's follow him.
Follow the door. Oh, treasure.
Are you my next patient? What to do? Axe attack.
Here we go. The tenderizer.
I'm just getting warmed up.
Wait, what the fuck?
I'm a drag shot. Felt that, didn't you?
I'm impressed they survived
I knew
the sword attack alone. Wind being the one thing I don't actually have.
Study harder.
Hey, the customer.
Let's go. Come on then. Now.
more grit now. Yeehaw! Let's do it! Arrow of fortune! Gotcha!
Here I go.
I'm done. Thinking time.
Thinking time. Thinking time. Let's see what this fox gives me. Shadow Claw. I'll just eat it though.
I'm hungry.
There's a bunch of deer up there.
You were all holed up here? You don't have to be afraid. Easy now.
They're absolutely terrified. But terrified of what?
Be gone, humans. Harm not the door.
Is that what they're saying? I suppose they think we're here to hurt that one from earlier.
Let's go, Casty.
That's really, I think, a testament to the NA weekly culture as well, right? There's so many weeklies for every fighting game in North America right now, thanks to the great networks these fighting games are coming out with now. And Rubenheimer obviously plays 4 tournaments a week, bro. Like, he's getting as much experience as he possibly can. So as you see, just being off on this stage, big 3-0 over there.
Life is too precious to risk.
Here goes. Yeehaw! Let's do it! Arrow of fortune! Do it!
My prey awaits. Huh? Yeah! And now!
Did I forget to give Oswald a real sword?
Right.
Now then, all according to plan.
You never fail to impress, Oswald.
Bring it on! Arrow of fortune! Yeehaw! Arrow of fortune! Gotcha!
I need a plan.
Here we go. Ha! There. Now let's grab some food.
Oh, he doesn't have anything. Okay. Optimize. Critical. Ew. I like having him giving him some actual evasion better than the critical.
It's all right. Calm down. We don't want to hurt you anymore. Come on. Don't be scared.
Don't worry. Mama here's got a kind heart. Just, don't make her angry.
Mama.
Sorry.
I only want to tend your wounds. You don't want those to get infected. Let me help you. Please.
And see that pressure though, Ubisoft already showed a lot of respect for what Showara is capable of. Allows for him to get the dash throw.
There. That should do it. Good boy, Wooly Wooly.
Did you just say Wooly Wooly?
That's his name. Don't you like it?
Well, he likes it. Good for you, Wooly Wooly. Hmm? What's that? I'm sorry I attacked you. Let me explain what scared the forest creatures. It was a dark monster they'd never seen before.
Nice.
I wonder what the monster was.
It does raise questions.
Yes, but, more importantly...
Perhaps we should eat before discussing it further.
Thanks, Ma.
Interesting that we made friends with it. I feel like there's still something more there. I'm gonna go further to the back and see these fucking things.
Now then. Fire. Burn.
Right. The tenderizer. All right.
I'm just getting warmed up. All in a day's work.
Life is too precious to risk.
Dark Deer, I need you back.
Now then. I'll kill you.
Nice one, Oswald. Come on, then. Let's finish this.
My turn. Axe attack.
I'm just getting warmed up.
I need a plan.
Well now.
My prey awaits. Mine now. I'm hungry.
Oh, there's nothing here? Damn it. I thought there'd be a little bit more.
Let the experiment begin.
Right. Huh? Come on, then.
Thinking time.
Thinking time.
I'll kill you. They're broken, all according to plan.
I'm just getting warmed up. I'm a crack shot.
Well now. My journey will not end here.
But that's the end of that little story? Okay.
The tempo and speed that she plays at, it's so tough to adjust mid-set, right? Like, you really need that matchup experience against her or someone that plays at that speed to really survive in tournament.
It looked like fighting a bot, right? Every button you press, she's out of range. Just whip punishes right back. It's like, what is this, level 8 CPU or something? What's going on, man?
It feels like she's an input reader, like somehow like a half second step ahead of everybody.
I love how, too, I was hyping him how Chirada's like a DP monster. He's so good with the DPs, but Umisho landed, I think, 8 for 8.
Legitimately, every time there was a gap in the block strings, Chuara, like, exposed by the Volcanic Viper from Umisho was so good.
And there's that bandit revolver pressure, you know, you can fake the follow-up, you can RC.
112,000 people. God damn. Okay. I'll have to give up my current person for this for now.
Let's work.
This is got a nice sweat. That sounds disgusting. He's hiring her as a prostitute or something.
As promised, I brought you your treasure, Sue.
You did you? Show me.
Your greatest treasure is her, your daughter.
No, not true.
Incorrect. Try again.
What?
It is true that many value their family above any jewel or gem. But that is not the answer that I am seeking for this particular test. Better luck next time.
Daughter's like, I don't give a shit about him anymore.
Tarnation. I was sure I had it.
What is this test that father gave you?
Huh?
Ah, what father meant wasn't his treasure in particular, but what a merchant treasures most. The thing you treasure most as a merchant isn't leaves or sundries, right?
A merchant?
This city just goes shh all the time. It's kind of weird.
That's all the hints you'll get from me. Good luck.
What do I treasure as a merchant? Like she said, not leaves or sundries, that's for sure. That's it. My greatest treasure is me. In which case, Masood must feel the same way, too. It's worth a shot, anyhow.
You want to hire me? What What is the meaning of this insult, Mr. Nobody?
I've figured out your treasure, fella. It's you, yourself. You asked me to find the treasure you value most as a merchant.
Winners final.
I figured
2,
every
3 more
merchant's
matches to
got
go.
one treasure they set store by above all else. Connections they've built, book learning and experience. All these things are far more valuable than any material object, leaves included. Or am I wrong?
Correct. I'm surprised you got it.
Of course I did. My greatest treasure's the same as yours, after all. Besides, your daughter gave me a friendly push in the right direction. If I couldn't find the answer after all that, I'd have no right to call myself a merchant.
I am honestly astonished that there are still merchants in this world who know how to see to the heart of matters. There have been dozens like you who have come here seeking my mercantile manuscript. Every one of them failed this test and went home empty-handed. I started to think the world had gone dull since I retired. Here, take it.
What's this?
The key to the archive in which I placed my mercantile manuscript. Read to your heart's content.
Yippee! You sure it's all right?
I've grown old. I don't have much time left. When I pass, so too will my greatest treasure, correct? So I might as well pass on a part of that treasure to you, Partitio the merchant. There's some treasure of those who came before you.
You got it, fella. Thank you.
Oh. I can steal stuff from him now? Could mug him? Oh boy, lots of stuff. History of Hinoeuma. Southwest Solistia, where the desert sand stretches as far as the eye can see, and yet hidden among the barren dunes is an oasis. A strip of semi-arid terrain running north and south along the river lands. Here the soil is fertile, and barley and corn can be grown in relative abundance. Countless wars have been waged over the water and resources of this region, and not a few kingdoms have risen and fallen in this place over the centuries. It's here that legends of priestess Hinoegakura, the conjurer goddess, have survived and passed down. It is these tales that lend this land to its name, Hinoeuma. In the eye of the desert sits Sai, a fortress city once known as the Orochi Bastion, once held by the forces of U. It was taken by Ku 2 decades ago. Northwest of this can be found Ryu, a well-known traveler stop where information from all across the world eventually settles. One might be surprised that so many blisteringly short names like Ku and U are common to the desert regions. Locals say the prosperity is for brevity is because the longer the mouth flaps, the more sand finds its way in. But the truth of the matter is unknown. Northwest Solistia is a barren wasteland, a blasted expanse of volcanic rock that resists even the loneliest blade of grass. The few brave souls who eke out their existence here have long suffered the sulfuric whims of Fiat Suro and its unstable neighbors. And yet, life always finds a way. Among the rock and stone dwell the Golt, an unusually large breed of goat who subsist on a meager fare of local weed. Good local weed, yeah. Unlike other goats, they exceed bovines in the capacity for producing milk, grow a fleece more suitable for cloth than a sheep, and even produce extraordinarily flavorful meat as well. In all matters of livestock, they outstrip the competition and so have become known as the jewel of the wastelands. The cheese produced from their milk is especially scrumptious and has become a local specialty. As a final note, the volcanic soil conceals a wealth of valuable minerals. Many small mining towns have sprung up here, including the southern town of Orzrush, established by Silver Mountains, Pap and Roke. Leaflands. Western Solistia is home to the small lakeside kingdom of Timberain. Surrounded by great sweeps of verdant forest, this land is rich in natural resources. Thick woodland loam provides fertile ground for agriculture, and the seemingly inexhaustible supply of trees fuel industries such as lumber and paper manufacturing. The small village of Cropdale is famous for its raspberries and peaches, and its fruit pie are widely known to be especially scrumptious. That being said, this rural settlement has an abundance of peach-centric cuisine: peach jam, peach juice, peach salad, peach soup, sautéed peach, fried peach, peach pilaf, steamed peach, just to name a few. Some might say Cropdale has an overabundance of peaches, but that's simply because the locals just can't decide on a favorite. In the south of this area, one can find the town of Wellgrove. Though it has grown wealthy through a brisk trade with the resource-poor desert regions further south, the disparity in wealth this has created is the seed for ceaseless conflict and turmoil along the border. Oh my god, there's so much more. Okay, let's continue reading all of these in one go. Maybe Street Fighter will be ready to go after that. History of the Harborlands. Southern Solista is home to a long tracts of twisting coastline, along which one can find the bustling port of Canalbrine. During the Age of Exploration, roughly 100 years ago, ships launched from this town's piers would discover the sea routes that led to the eastern continent. Canalbrine's symbol is its colossal lighthouse, which guides ships from all corners of the world safely into its harbor. Erected roughly 20 years ago by a cadre of engineers who fled the destruction of Oo, it boasts a unique design. Special ore was polished to a mirror sheen and fashioned into a reflector plate, and the light it emits can supposedly be seen all the way in New Delsta. Today, Canalbrine's church is an important launching point for proselytizers and evangelists who come from the eastern continent to spread the teachings of the sacred flame. Totohaha. Southeastern Solistia is dominated by an ocean dotted by countless islands of all shapes and sizes. Largest of those is Totohaha, which was the first encountered by continental pioneers 20 years ago. In its western reaches reside beastlings, a petite people with fluffy tails. The east of Totohaha lies the town of Tropahopu, which was established by the first continental pioneers to settle on the island. The harbor town's proximity to New Delsta caused it to be developed as a resort for the wealthy. In addition, it produces many luxury goods such as delicious coffee beans and now serves as an important stop along the trade routes between eastern and western continents. Since ancient times, the beastlings have long referred to the northern of the two islands as Haha and the southern as Toto. However, since a local festival celebrating the bonds of family and prosperity of the entire beastling race was established, the names of both islands have been combined into one, Totohaha. Eastern Solistia is an urban region home to the continent's largest city. Blessed by warm sunshine and pleasant climate, it soon became known as the Bright Lands. Agricultural abundance caused the region to flourish, and people flocked here in droves. Wealth soon followed, and development soon after. Before long, buildings like theaters and game parlors were erected to entertain the ever-growing crowds, and now the light of civilization shines as bright here as the sun does overhead. At the center of all this lies the Brightlands' beating heart, New Delsta. Established approximately 50 years ago by emigrants from the former kingdom of Delstash, the people gave this new home a name that honored their old. Finally, in the east of these lands can be found Clockbank, an industrial center that has prospered ever since the Age of Discovery. Rustlands. Northeast Solistia, a land of mountains and hills perched high atop one stony peak, rises Elfric Cathedral, the center of the Sacred Flame faith. Adherents of this religion's tenets have worshipped the sacred flame that the cathedral houses since time immemorial. An ancient record dated 1500 years ago makes mention of the sacred flame's veneration, continuing since the misty days of the past. Even though the bitterly cold winter a century previous, the flame continued to warm the hearts and souls of all those who visited. In both name and spirit, the sacred flame and its church are the divine lords of this land. The base of the cathedral lies a small town of Flame Church. Though its population is small, townsfolk make a good living providing for crowds of pilgrims who travel here to visit the cathedral. Northern Celestia is a frozen place of snow and ice. Its capital is Stormhail, a mountainous city that houses the Sacred Guard. Established roughly 380 years ago, Sacred Guard was the brainchild of Archbishop Kinchler. After the cold snap that assailed the eastern continent in the previous century, the order established its headquarters here. To this day, the Holy Organization's mission remains unchanged, to uphold law and order across the continent. Said that Stormhail owes its existence to its guardians, Glacius, residing on the sacred peak Altahai. It is thought that Glacius put an end to the cold snap that nearly spelled doom for all who lived here. Travel towards the coast, and you will find the fishing town of Cape Cold. Great hauls of salmon, trout, mackerel, squid, and more are brought in almost daily. In addition, many who dwell here work in agricultural or textiles. And lately, a hardy species of colchis and barley has caused quite a stir. Outer continent. Farthest edges of the four corners of Celestia are detailed on no maps. Called the Outer Continent, the reasons why these vast stretches remain unexplored are many: impassably high mountains, deadly currents, to name a few. Of course, in my opinion, it is less the difficulty of the task and more indolence that has left these areas uncharted. Think about it for a moment. Coups at war with some unnamed kingdom or kingdom to its south. Immigrants from some unknown eastern locale walk on the streets of New Delsta. Fruit from the west and textiles from the north are smuggled into our lands with abandon. The unknown is a place of magical appeal to me. What sights are there to be seen across the horizon? What strange music, what surprising smells, what fascinating spices and cuisine to tempt the taste buds. All of these draw my curiosity, but more than that, I'll offer unimaginable opportunities for a merchant with business savvy and a healthy wanderlust. Hope the leaders of our lands move quickly to pen maps in these mysterious lands in the outer continent. Outer continent. A poor name for a universe of possibility. We are prisoners in a tiny cave called Celestia, satisfied by shadows cast by a light that streams in from outside the walls which confine us. Okay. Grapes, delicious grapes. They heal the body, while the tart juices of the plum revitalize the spirit. These two restorative fruits are ubiquitous throughout the world. There's a dark side of these innocuous-seeming treats, although according to some myths, their cultivation was forbidden to man by the gods themselves. There are many tales why, but two stand out above all else. Firstly, the devilish liquor called liquor can be easily made from their juices, and the gods do not look with favor on those who drown themselves in drink. Second most widespread story states that they were prohibited because of how easily they could be used to turn as tools of war. Whichever these myths may be true, it seems that humanity has broken a sacred promise with the divine. Lychee imports. Lychee, a succulent fruit from the outer continent that activates the latent power of an individual. Though its beneficial effects are well documented, it is equally well known for the difficulty of its cultivation. Many talented farmers and merchants have tried their hand at raising crops of lychee over the years, but none of their efforts have borne fruit. Meanwhile, a baseless rumor has long made the rounds in the cultivation community. According to some, the lychee must drink the blood of humans to produce its yield. This sinister story has been the cause of many tragedies as unscrupulous fools seek to write their fortune in their victims' blood. Because of this, the lychee has earned itself an unpalatable appellation, the vampire fruit. Nut cultivation. Cultivate my nuts. Nuts, the fruit of certain trees. The hard shell concealing nutrient-rich meat and seed within. Nuts are enjoyed the world round as foodstuffs. However, not all nuts are created equal. Those harvested from some wild trees have powerful effects that are proven to enhance a human's abilities. Scholars have classified these as rare nuts and have poured blood, sweat, and tears into cracking the secrets to cultivating these precious products. Yet little progress has been made. It seems the moment that cultivation is attempted, the nuts lose their special properties. The mystery remains unsolved, and so these nuts remain a highly sought-after and prized commodity. On concoction. Concoction is the process by which two or more materials are mixed together to craft medicine. Legend states that it was Doter the Charitable who bestowed this holy art upon humanity, yet the truth is more impressive by far. Generations of healers have, through trial and error, discerned the medicinal effects of plants, seeds, stones, and more. They mixed, brewed, and ultimately tested their concoction upon themselves, a testament to humanity's bravery and sacrifice in pursuit of knowledge. Concoction, however, is not simply knowledge of ingredients' properties. No, a skilled apothecary must know how to judge a patient's symptoms and measure the correct amounts to treat their ills. As such, any apothecary able to simultaneously mix 3 ingredients is a master of the craft, and any who can mix 4 can be considered a genius, though it's not impossible to mix more than this number. This monumental feat is almost unheard of. On principles of the Soul Stone. Soul Stones are items which, when subjected to a significant enough physical shock, can unleash effects equivalent to certain spells. Though the exact process by which this occurs remains a mystery, it has long been hypothesized that they are stones that have been imbued with the power of spirits. Recent studies, however, have given rise to a new theory that has been gaining traction among the learned. According to this theory, soul stones are the crystallized remains of a magically potent monster's corpse. If this theory is true, it may become possible for us to artificially mass-produce mighty soul stones in the not-too-distant future. The question then becomes, to what use will we put this power once it's in our hands? Though I'm excited by the possibilities, I'm also terrified of them in equal measure. Herbs and their uses. There are many afflictions which can plague a patient, and each requires a very specific herbal remedy. Confusingly enough, the herb used to treat all of the standard gamut of ailments is the same: herbweed. This useful herb's effects can vary greatly depending on how it is prepared. Taken in one sense, it just shows how precious this medicinal plant is. Taken in another, it just shows how simple a human's body's makeup can be. As a side note, herbweed can also be used to add a bit of zest to cuisine. How grand! Not only can it speed someone along the road to recovery, it can speed them to the dinner table as well. The origin of bottling. In the arid lands of Hinoeuma, having a good water bottle can mean the difference between life and death. To better store and preserve every last drop of precious liquid, the people poured much their effort in perfecting the art of bottle crafting. Among all the types of bottles, those crafted by the small Rekkoan clan are the finest. Manufactured through secret methods, they are unmatched in their lightweight construction and durable frames. Unfortunately for the Rekkoan clan, their monopolization of these secrets earned them ire and jealousy of other clans, sparking into a bloody conflict. Nevertheless, what the Rekkoan clan lacked in military strength, they made up for it in brutal cunning. Their victory became assured after they hit upon the idea of filling their bottles with poison, flinging them at their enemies. It was known that the defensive martial art known as bottling was formed. Beastlings are tenacious hunters known to stalk their quarries for days on end. Their vocation requires not just skills of tracking and felling beasts, though, but preserving the meat of their prey as well. The earliest developed methods of preservation were simple. Salting and drying are easy and effective. Eventually, tired of the same old fare, there were those who sought tastier techniques. Lava steaming, saltwater tenderization, underground formation, all of these and more were passed down among the beastlings. And over the centuries, this led to the development of unique culinary cultures. Nowadays, in the kitchen of New Delsta's most fashionable bistros, famed chefs find inspiration from the beastlings' innovative methods. Etymology of leaf as the current name. I am curious about this. Herbweed, a miraculous plant required to craft every variety of healing herb. Its discovery revolutionized medicine and has saved innumerable lives, naming it the epithet, the plant of the gods. Unfortunately, herbweed is notoriously difficult to cultivate, and only grows natively in a few limited regions. Because of this, as the apothecary art advanced, so did the value and rarity of this irreplaceable ingredient. Eventually, this caused the price to spiral out of control. To curb this growing problem, various lands put ministers or lords in charge of overseeing herbworm production and trade, and soon the price of each precious leaf was fixed. This stability eventually led merchants, commoners, and nobles alike to begin using leaves in place of other currencies. Suitable as though this is, it is widely believed the origin of leaf is common parlance for currency originates from this time. Talking too much. Gonna give myself a break. Don't want to black out from big deep breaths and expelling all my breath in one go. Get him, Nago. Weaponsmithing. There exist only 6 primary weapon categories: swords, polearms, daggers, axes, bows, and staves. Actually, this is not an accurate statement. Bound by the rules of the Blacksmith Guild, The manufacture of weapons outside of these 6 categories is strictly forbidden. Why limit the scope of human imagination? Religion, of course. These 6 weapon types are those wielded by the gods. They will tolerate no other, or at least that's the lie disguising the greedy truth. Fact is, it's much easier to monopolize materials and techniques for arms production if you can limit what can be made. So a little bird told me anyways. Whatever the truth, this prohibition has resulted in very few wielders of whips, flails, and so on. Among the many weapons one may find in this world, some are imbued with magical properties. These enchanted weapons are both rare and powerful. 2 primary means of crafting an enchanted weapon. The first sounds simple in principle, but is in fact quite difficult to achieve. Few craftsmen possess the necessary skills. Simply put, magic must be carefully folded into the weapon during the forging process. Second method is much rarer and harder to replicate. These enchanted weapons gain their power naturally. Their magic imbued over many years of use by a gifted wielder. Very few of these have been documented, and it is thought that only those with incredibly powerful wills can make those miraculous weapons spring into being. Ornamentation. What is ornamentation? Literally interpreted, it refers to ornaments worn for fashion, like a big floppy garish hat. This assumption is a common one, but is in fact erroneous. Now, the truth of the matter is that true ornamentation refers only to special jewels crafted by dedicated, sacred craftsmen. Only a handful of leaders are permitted to wear those ornamentations, partly because many of them are imbued with unique magical properties. Prime examples be an amulet that protects against offensive magic, or a necklace that greatly increases the abilities of its wearer. Unfortunately, the knowledge and techniques needed to craft those potent relics are slowly being lost, and their rarity is only bound to increase as the sands of time continue to fall. The victor go the spoils, a long-standing tradition adhered to by those who live by the sword. Stronger take from the strong, until the last day when it comes the ultimate warrior and the ultimate weapon are united. When a weapon has triumphed over countless foes, remaining undefeated in the hands of a skilled wielder, comes what is known as a battle-tested armament. Nowhere is it written that these armaments must be a masterwork weapon crafted by a renowned smith, though these weapons are forged in the fires of battle. Taste the blood of innumerable mighty warriors, they awaken to a greater power that dwarfs that of their humble origins. That's an interesting thing. In times of yore, the gods entrusted humanity with 6 divine weapons so that they could protect themselves from evil. Conqueror's sword, the warlord's spear, the dancer's blade, the lionheart's axe, the hunter's bow, and the spirit lord's staff. So that each of these weapons houses incredible power, and that those who can unlock it will earn themselves the title of Arms Master. Yet the divine weapons are too mighty for humankind. Driven by grit and ambition, Arms Masters soon began to quarrel amongst themselves one by one. These artifacts were lost, and with them, the skills and knowledge needed to wield them. Still, there are some who remember. Among those learned few, it is thought that the rightful heirs to the secrets of these weapons will reside in this land, passing their knowledge down to generations of chosen successors. Of course, this is more likely than not just an empty fantasy. Demi-humans. Alright, good looks up.
Big left in grand finals, right? And of course, awaiting now is that Daru versus Nubenheimer in losers bracket side of things. There we go. And that was 3-1 in winter semis. They had already faced each other, right? But sometimes you drop down into the losers, you get to play more matches, especially that performance against Umi show. You're like, I'm kind of nice. He's probably feeling himself right now. Exactly. So personally, I always favor the person that lost in winners bracket when the losers bracket run back happens. You get the warm up, you got the data and everything. There's less pressure on you. You kind of when you drop to the losers, you kind of write yourself off. Everything from here on out, let me just have fun with it, go with it. Nothing to lose at that point, right? And Nubenheimer, he got that intel from Daru in that winter semi side of things. So yeah, man, I'm expecting Nubenheimer to continue this momentum. Often it also happens to be that Nubenheimer, coming from the loser side of bracket, wins to go into this match, while Daru loses to go into this match, right? The emotional, the mental state for both these players is a bit different there. But yeah, so we're going to have our losers finals, and then the winner of that going to face Big Left. But before that, guys, your favorite ad is coming back. So this is going to be the last break, but before we finish out the Guilty Gear Strive Top 6. So don't go anywhere. We'll be back right after this.
Real food always starts with real ingredients and real kitchens. When you order Chipotle, real food starts with you. Whether it's in restaurant, pickup, or delivery. However, you Chipotle is the easiest.
Sorry, I gotta look that up to make sure I looked up the right thing for that. Oh, I have to go through all of these.
Hey, what's up, everyone? We at Tenno are beyond excited to announce the launch of some brand new merchandise for EVO. Beginning with our new officially licensed Street Fighter designs, which include premium embroidered hoodies and more. Also, we have new officially licensed designs for the King of Fighters 15, Guilty Gear, Tekken, and other FGC partners. Each Tenno product is carefully designed by FGC heads with only the best material for maximum comfort and style. Trust me, you don't want to wait to cop these.
What I really want is my own recording studio. Nice. What if my studio was in my own apartment?
Let's see what we can do for you.
We're here to upgrade your reality. National Bank.
Okay. I was just enjoying the music, but it was also just checking if it's possible to get the battle-tested armaments through the means that they describe in the book, or if they're from the game. They're not possible to get through the way described in the scrolls. You have to get them from specific enemies or really rare drop rates. Demi-humans are creatures that resemble humans that are entirely different types of beasts. There are 8 major types currently known. Verminous ratkin, the reptilian lizardmen, the avian birdians, amphibian frogans, the simian apes, the subterranean moles, feline kate, and the cephalodian octopuses. Demi-humans have displayed propensity for much higher levels of intelligence than monsters and are known to employ tools to some extent in their daily lives. Yet to this day, their origins remain shrouded in mystery. According to the histories, they simply appeared one day as if by magic throughout the world. Kates. Kates are a skittish race, the most timid of all the demi-humans. According to myth, there was once a great war fought between humanity and the demi-humans. Conflict was long and bloody, but in the end, humanity emerged the victor. Through wisdom of foresight, the Kate alone sided with mankind during the strife, and this alliance won them a place within human society. Fortunately, the clever and cunning nature of the Kate suit earned them the ire of their neighbors, and before long they found themselves ostracized and cast out. Labeled as traitors by demi-human and human societies, the Kate withdrew both to pursue isolated lives hidden away from all who might do them harm. Smell of beloved delicious catnip seems to be the only thing that can draw them out of the hidden places they call their homes. Oh, that's sad. They're cute. Octopuses are the most independent of all the demi-humans and are the only ones that chose not to participate in the mythological war between humanity and the demi-humans. They are known to prefer travel over battle, and it is said that they only stop their wanderings when their time on this earth is over. There are many superstitions surrounding the Octopuff. Their passion for travel and idealistic search for paradise has led some to believe they are symbols of good fortune. There are even rumors that only most pure of heart can encounter them. Of course, adults who have long ago lost the innocence of childhood can employ cunning to improve their odds of encountering these rare creatures. Octopuffs prefer small, dark spaces, and so the shrewd use of Octopuff bots to draw them out. Riddles of the demi-humans. All demi-humans possess a certain modicum of intelligence. For example, ratkin are known to steal and employ human weaponry and clothing. Birdians possess the ability to craft primitive stone axes. And yet a burning question remains unanswered. Who fabricated the crowns and other ornaments that demi-human leaders are seen wearing? As far as we know, the demi-humans do not possess the technology or art to craft such intricate accessories. More curious yet, both the make and material of these ornaments are clearly not of human design, so where did they come from? Where, for that matter, did the demi-humans themselves come from? Merely a theory without any evidence to support it, but perhaps these strange creatures hail from another world entirely. The Great Wall in Myth and Legend. Guarding the town of Stormhail in the Winterlands is a great wall, a colossal construction that has long kept the town safe from external threats. Local legend states this massive fortification was raised in a single night by the gods themselves, sturdy and strong. Yet intricate in design, it is clear that this wall is indeed a feat of engineering beyond what modern civilization is capable of. The legend of this wall continues thus. The Great Wall is merely one small segment of some greater fortress, and the central citadel itself lies deep underground. Many archaeologists have spent years attempting to uncover this hidden redoubt, but to no avail. More curious is the event that occurred some 820 years ago. An enormous cavity suddenly appeared in the Great Wall. Though none knew who created or how, later given the name of the Pit of Dark Kest, it was the catalyst for a conflict between the fallen kingdom of Fjall and Delstach. This struggle will later be known as the War of the Great Wall. Gate to the Netherworld. Poet K.E. penned this passage some hundred years ago. I am lost in sea split twain lies a portal to an alien plane. Beware, be warned, ye fools who approach, for none should draw near this gate encroach. When K.A. first published this passage, it was assumed the island was mere figment, product of a poet's overactive imagination. However, in recent years, K.A.'s less well-known history as an adventurer has come to light, and scholars have begun to debate whether his poems are not fantasy, but in fact the annals of his travels. A warning for you who reads this entry. Though the existence of a portal to an alien plane seems preposterous, we must remember that what seemed impossible yesterday becomes common sense tomorrow. Sneer what you don't understand at your own peril, for one day you may find yourself on the wrong side of truth. All red. Give me some treasure.
What's there?
A merchant who traversed both continents. At the time, both land and sea routes were yet underdeveloped, so it was no small feat to visit all 8 regions. His efforts earned him the repute of a great merchant, but he lost much in the process. Wait. Oh, I lost my follower. No! Okay, let me see. I want to find a good follower. I don't know if I want to go back to Or's Rush to get that same one. Best follower for Particio.
You see how Dara took like 2 walks, 2 steps forward, and you know Newbom's like, command grab is coming. It's command grabby, but no, he faked it out, tried to jump and get tagged.
I love that right there. Switching up the pressure again, but we don't need to switch up the route start. It's one of the best in the game.
Will it kill off that route?
For real.
Nice check, but again, the offensive burst is keeping that corner.
Oh, the instant block as well on the 6H. No free pushback for you. The PRC saw the start with the 6B.
Saw the whip, tried to make it safe, and then just Beyblade in. Got the count in, going to get the confirm. Even with the pop, watch out.
Yeah, the pop was on hit, right? So he's not going to suffer pressure or anything like that. The PRC, that's all hitbox, no hurtbox, so it didn't connect.
Oh, from downtown, just the tip, got the counter hit.
That was
a round one Nubenheimer.
That was a Shizu from the logo. Yeah. That was Steph Curry.
I don't know what he hit, but whatever it was, it connected and it was counter. And again, just the aggro, the offense coming up from Nubenheimer here.
It's just looking good here. He's on the verge of putting more games on the board than he did last time. We saw the instant block allow Daru to recover quickly. But the backdash BRC neat.
On air, on defense, yeah, and he comboed after that as well.
That was a wild man things.
Oh my god. Using her hover dash to go over the Beyblade, but Nubenheimer recovered in time, able to check with 2P. Quite no. Daru challenges, gonna get the side swap, yup.
Super smart from Daru right here. You gotta run amok over Nubenheimer. He's gonna take the wall break.
Need that burst though, you need to get a go, but you gotta do something.
Yeah, that's the thing, right? Going back to the neutral in this instance, when Nubenheimer just needs one Beyblade worth of damage is a little scary.
A 5-8 to do it too, anything will do it.
That was a beautiful setup right there though. Using the nose and the chemical love after, knowing Nubenheimer can't Beyblade under it.
Yeah, the zoning is working.
Oh, Nubenheimer, he might want to bet on the Beyblade though, because that one will kill off Daru. It's still gonna make him blood burst if it's possible.
There it is, it came out. Yep. You had to do it eventually, right? Daru knew that kept distance and stayed in the air, so it whips.
Alright, let's see if I can find a good cheap one here. Oh shit, you do have him here. Fuck. I spent so much. Oh, you know the reason why I was getting the other girl from the bar? Because she's tough too. Look her. Yeah, it's just good for the money. Better value. There we go. Okay. As far as what I need to do, I've cleared out a lot of this shit now. That's too strong. That fucking place is too strong. Yeah, the sand line's done. Quicksand Gal is done. Hardwood Sea Gods is done. That temple's good. Trainer. I feel like there's unexplored places to go here. Trees, this whole area is basically done. Go to the North Wildlands up that way. Shipwreck of the Empress, level 48, not going there. Go to Gifts Manse yet. Fucking sharks in there. Definitely curious how expensive they are though. Go here. Yeah, let me have a save, and then I'll see if I can go fight that shark and how expensive they are. Close that. Right there. Bring this back up. Oh my god, the numbers are going up on EVO still. 125,000. That's fucking crazy. I need to bring this guy somebody, yeah? I look that up too.
I think that's the best thing too. Is like all the players up we're seeing so far are smiling. Everyone's having fun, right? Everyone's enjoying the game, but also taking it very, very seriously. That's the beauty of fighting games. Right?
It's a really sick like camaraderie balance that Guilty Gear Strive in specifically has created, right? With the great netcode, all these players from every region have really come together and gotten to know each other.
Yeah, and now we got season 3 coming. We got Johnny. This game's got a bright future ahead of itself, man. So I'm looking forward to it. But as for EVO 2023. It's been the biggest tournament ever. We had almost 2,500 people, the biggest Guilty Gear tournament in 25 years. But we're down to just 2.
Oh my goodness, indeed, the grand finals.
Oh, that's stupid and sneaky. Okay, okay.
Broke winner semifinals, literally reversing the score. Leffen, on the other hand, only dropped 1 game to Daru, dropped 0 games to Chuara. He is 6-1 going into this grand finals. All the momentum is in his corner.
I asked you off straight. I said, how many people left? Who do you think's got the best chance against Leffen? You said, I think Mubenheimer. In your opinion, and the way he's been playing too, after getting
Love a good crawl backstory. Okay, this. Shet, you're gonna lure this guy.
Now we're friends.
He knows the bets on who to go with the Beyblades and forward group kill. And he just seems to be right more often than not.
This tricky motherfucker. So one of them's been waiting in the day, and one of them's been waiting in the night. So you pick one of them up and go talk to the other one. They're fucking twins. That's why they look so similar.
Like, the thing about Leffen is that it feels boring when he's not on the top 8 stage, right? Like, that's when he's like, what? Like, how my trip doesn't feel complete.
That's stupid. That's really stupid. Tricky, tricky, tricky. Okay, I got lots of nuts. Maximum HP. I could give one to Petitio, give one to Oswald. I'm gonna give Tough Nut. No, you know what? Petitio gets the big one. There we go. Oswald gets the little one. These two are probably going to Throne, eh? Did they have different notices? Can Albion-born youth works in the mines, currently losing his hometown personal business. Parents died young as brothers and only living relative he is in contact with. Okay. Albion youth work. They're super tricky, and their names are younger twin and older twin. Tricky, tricky, tricky. Okay, save. Get my ship. So I'm gonna look up that lady I found in the near the ocean there.
So how about this? You guys let us know. Who likes Leffen to take the whole thing? Make some noise.
All right, that's the reaction I like to hear. Now for the home territory boy, let's hear it. Who likes Nubenheimer?
Oh, yeah. USA, are we hear the chants like we heard with Tekken? I don't know.
That was quite the pop for Nubenheimer right here. Ooh, both of these players, they land those intros rock. We getting real seasoned before we get into this grand final.
Focus what you're thinking about right now. You came through 2,500 people. This is, I just got to be one more. Just got to be one more. That trophy is mine.
Both rocking the black. Who funeral is it going to be today?
Joe's wrong. This is it. What are they thinking? Duel 1. Let's rock. Here we go.
Yo, y'all, make some noise for grand final.
Let's go. Now, we have not seen this matchup yet, right? We haven't seen Nubenheimer go left. Nobody's had an answer to him yet, but yeah, that rolls unblocked. What's Nubenheimer going to bring that left hasn't seen yet?
My man, that's the thing with having Chaos, right? As good at the distance combat as he is with the close quarters. Oh, and immediately stomping on Nubenheimer, trying to find a way out, locked down in this corner right here. Mongo, standstill status for the Happy Chaos. You work for me, fam.
There is the perfect on the first round. And again, we were talking about that, the Guilty Gear Strive, you know, perfects come with the territory. But yeah, the mix-up like that BRC hit, but you gotta watch out. You said he's so good up close. Levin's got mix-ups on mix-ups on mix-ups. He tried to beat the burst right there with the curse, but a little bit too close.
Yeah, you see Levin immediate with the micro dash 2S, right? He knows that Nubenheimer was gonna try to press the advantage off the burst, immediately cut it off, Ex Machina. Let's get the full advantage here.
Very good muscle so far in his first game right now for Levin. Perfect first round, working on a double perfect right now. BRC, this is what I talked about. The mix is not over. The mix is not over.
If you saw the micro dash before the overhead off the fuzzy, he really made you think he was gonna go low. That was so cool.
Double perfect in the first game of grand finals. If you're Leffen, you have the winner side advantage. You show you can just dominate right now. He's got to be feeling good. Just two more in the back of his mind.
Exactly, 2 games to go, and Leffen, I mean, that's going to be 2 EVO titles for 2 different games. That is rarefied air, bro.
But Nubenheimer, show me something, right? Show me something.
Right now, Nubenheimer, he's still trapped in his corner. He's got his burst available. Is he going to end up spinning it this round? We're back into the neutral. Swipes the clone, but the shot is expected for the damage. Nice job.
The second hit, the SSS string, able to go through the clone and hit Leffen after that. Super, very nice. Nubenheimer looking good.
You see Nubenheimer still playing compose. He didn't automatically commit to the second hit of Shizu or anything like that. Still very much aware of the optimal follow-up.
Leffen with 100 meter to work with right now. There it is.
Wow. 100 tension for Leffen here.
You saw Nubenheimer kind of hesitate a little bit. Maybe thought a YRC was coming, but no.
There's lots of nice spooky stuff that's showing up here.
No hesitation at all. He recognized it. If that whip or that block guy was dead, he just committed 100%. Nice from Nubenheimer, fighting back.
That was a great read from Nubenheimer. He knew the tendency that Leffen likes to utilize after the stage change.
My goodness, the fade away.
And looked at him. That was the mom.
Okay, good enough. Just lots of world building. Okay. I saved. Look at my badass ship. The Grand Terry. I'm gonna go see if I can give that shark a fight. And get through this passageway here.
You are a poison that must be purged.
My prey awaits. Huh? Go on then.
Zap.
Here I go. Heal our pain.
Thank you kindly, Cassie.
I need a plan. Strike them down. All according to plan.
Bring it on. I got Yeehaw! Let's do it. Arrow of fortune. Yes.
These guys aren't too tough to me anymore. Just
thinking time.
Thinking time. Let's zap him again.
Strike them down. Finished. I've seen worse methods.
I don't think I'm ready for this shark, but let's give it a go. Yeah. Woohoo! That's a big boy shark. Ow. Oh, he terrified us. Interesting. Let's do the easy thing and use a Kala. Here, okay.
My turn.
Ice?
This'll cool you down.
Damn it. It was a guess.
Whoa, time out.
Can't boost, eh? We're doing damage to him at least. Can't boost. Okay. Let's see how much HP he's got. 60,000. This is maybe doable.
Here I
go. Oswald, you're squishy. You can take this first. Feel those weaknesses.
Let me look at you.
Lightning would make sense. Oh, stick. This is a Jaws reference.
Here we go.
That's funny. This is weak, but it'll break him down.
Hold your horses.
Oh, left in one guilty gear. Damn. Good job. Oh, he's not gaining any BP either. That's annoying. Ow.
Let's go. Come on then.
Here goes.
Break you, fucking shark. Hear yourself with the terrifying thing.
This one's for me.
My turn.
Ow, wow. Oh, Chet's lost a lot of life. I didn't notice.
Slow and steady now.
Bring it on.
Arrow of Fortune.
Here we go. I'm starving! Woohoo! That's my quarry.
We did about 10,000 to it now.
What to do? What to do?
Yourself some replenishment
Slow
too.
and steady
Now then.
Oswald, latent power, superpower that fireball.
Fire. Burn.
Not that much, but it is what it is. Ow. Ow.
What to do?
I don't have medical concoctions to work with that yet either. That's annoying. I she got terrified again, eh? Yeah, we all need to heal.
Thank you kindly, Cassidy.
I'm coming for you, Jaws, you bitch. I can beat you. Despite that weak damage of 1, I can win this. Hold.
Indulge me.
0 fire. Okay. Dishio, just stab it.
Thinking time.
Oh!
My turn.
Ooh, I got an all of life. Fuck yeah. Alright, this show's bringing you back. At least you don't have terrorism anymore. Terrorism. Not terrified anymore. Jesus. This actually might be worth using. I'll just jab him normal here.
Well now.
Here we go.
I'll save a BP this way. Coming for you, Jaws. Mug bitch.
I'll run you through. Thinking time. Use this.
Mr. Oswald, thank you kindly.
Thank you kindly.
Arrow of fortune.
Let's go.
Oh shit, I meant to use him, have him use the other thing. Not bad.
My turn.
How we all doing? I need a mic that works. There we go. How we all doing tonight?
Poison that bitch.
Poison slash.
This feels pretty good.
Yeah. Take some good damage. Observe. Patient shark. Ow.
Here I go.
Oh, whoa. Wait, the stuff changed. Let's, unterrify her.
Use this to great effect.
Thinking
Oswald, double check. Its weaknesses are the same.
time. Let me look at you.
They aren't! They changed! Oh, okay.
The tenderizer.
getting warmed up.
Let's give a bow a shot.
I'm a crack shot.
Nope.
Bring it on.
Can't be spear. Try axe.
Nice.
Hell yeah. Okay. Oof. The warrior slash is good. Does a lot of break work for no extra BP.
Now then.
My turn. Well now. These hands.
With these hands. It's fucking dope.
Bring it on. Slow down, friend.
Thinking time.
Thinking time. Tokyo?
Roto Z-Man is very excited to be here tonight. He's available for photos if any of you would like to grab one with him.
Proto Z.
We're going to have information about the EVO Japan tournament list, about more activities on site at the event coming soon. In the meantime, though, we're going to do something tonight that we pretty much never do at this show. We're going to announce next year's show. You get an entire year to save for this trip, which means I would like to see all of you that are here again, many of you that are at home, because you get a nice save the date about it right now.
July 26th to 28th, 2024.
We're moving back to July.
Hell yeah.
A full summer of EVO in 2 countries. We're coming back to Vegas because Vegas has become one of the best places in the world to host EVO's events. They let us all gather. They let us play games at hours that are not always reasonable. And they let some of us win money and some of us not. I'm in the latter camp. I know it feels bad. I'll see you at the craps table later to give it a shot. But one of the great things about being in Las Vegas is they appreciate that we come here. So I'd like everybody to put your hands together for the Clark County Commissioner, Tick Segablom. I'm bad at names today. I'm so sorry. As he's going to come talk about Las Vegas being here. And Tom, Tony, Cannon, are you still here? Tom and Tony, come up here with me. All right, Dick, come up here with me. Tom and Tony founded EVO, if any of you aren't aware. That's right. You can be louder than that, though. 20 years ago, they made this possible. And now Tick is here to present them with the key to the city.
Cool. That's a nice little bonus.
Thank you so much. On behalf of Clark County, the sports capital of the world, we have the Super Bowl down the road. We have F1 up the road. We have every other sport. But
Oh, I want to go to EVO Japan again.
Thank you so much. else you want to do, this keeps you out of jail tonight. So please be careful.
What a funny old man.
Hello, EVO attendees. All right, I'm gonna be very quick. I lost my voice from Guilty Gear and Tekken. From the behalf of the Nevada Esports Education League, one of the biggest nonprofits here, Silver State Government Relations, and everyone here in Las Vegas, you touch the heart of gamers here from our heart to our controllers.
July 26th, 27th, or 28th is gonna be Vegas next year. And then I'm gonna say
Just wanted to say a couple of words. First of all, Governor,
August 20th to September 10th is the range for EVO Japan 2024.
because we are so proud, the governor has given a proclamation. Don't worry, I'm not going to read all of it. I'm just going to read the last two. Whereas by exceeding 20,000 participants for this year, EVO 2023 has set the record for the largest EVO, and EVO 2023 will be possibly the world record for most participants for a single esports competition.
Woo!
Okay, not only that. All right, lastly. Okay, one more. Now, therefore, I, Joe Lombardo, Governor of the State of Nevada, do hereby proclaim August 6th, August 2023, EVO Day in Nevada!
EVO Day? That's pretty funny.
Hi, y'all. This is a wonderful surprise. Thank you, State of Nevada and the City of Las Vegas. You've always been great hosts for us. We are honored to accept these awards on behalf of the whole EVO team, but really on behalf of all of us, because we are EVO. It takes all of us to make this event. Thank you for coming.
Thank you, guys.
Yeah, thank you so much for Tom and I, who have been doing this for over 25 years. It really means so much to see all of you every year. It's like a family reunion, and I just can't be happier that you're all with it, with us together. So yeah, thank you very much. Thank all you.
Okay. We do have one more thing, though. The fighting game community this year particularly has seen such incredible growth across the world that it's almost unfair to call it just one community. It is hundreds of communities that truly have developed a culture. And EVO wants to be a part of that culture more regularly, which means next year you will see EVO Japan. You will see EVO right back here in Las Vegas. And then you will see EVO somewhere brand new. And just to prove I'm not always good at this, this is an announcement of an announcement.
Alright, I'm gonna leave this full screen for a couple seconds.
Street Fighter 6 is coming up next.
Yeah! Oh, let's go Street Fighter. Let's do it.
Thank you, everyone.
Street Fighter 6 Top 6, as well as other few surprises coming up soon. Don't
Oh wait, never mind. Oh, that's what Johnny was asking about chaps. Never mind. This is good here. Okay. That one's back on. Display's back off. I'll turn the volume down back on this for the moment. I want to try to finish this boss fight. I don't think I'm going to be able to beat it, but I'm going to run to the bathroom. Then I'm gonna have a quick smoke. I'm gonna try to grind this battle out because I don't think he can kill me, but he hasn't shown all his stuff yet. So
Red Bull gives you wings.
Oh no.
Victory feels good.
I had a hell of a time when I went to Japan. It was the favorite trip I've done in a desperately want to do it again. I would love to go with a couple of my friends. There's a lot more things I know I could check out this time. I probably try to stay like a month again because it was super fun last time. And EVO is fucking hectic, so I wouldn't be able to enjoy the city that much if I only went for the EVO days, but
Mon crayon ne s'arrête jamais, obsédé par les mots à trouver. Et il écrit tant que ce n'est pas prêt. Rockstar, parce qu'il faut bûcher.
PlayStation held online tournaments for thousands of players competing for an all-expenses paid trip to EVO 2023. See how 12 players from PlayStation Tournament's FGC Arcade Road to EVO fought their way to compete with the best of the best at EVO. Starting with the North America region for Tekken 7, Joey Fury took down last year's PlayStation Tournament's FGC Arcade Summer Community Series winner, Joe Crush, in straight sets to claim his spot at EVO Las Vegas.
And Joey dashes forward, cast him down for that might be enough. We're gonna end up
Right to
with
the
a wall
balcony.
here.
Yes, going right to the balcony. Here it is.
It's donezo! Joey Fury, your road to EVO champion here at PlayStation. Congratulations.
Joey Fury was joined at EVO by Kira Kira, winner of the Europe region, Devil Boo, winner of the Middle East region, and Keisuke in the Asian Pacific region. In the Europe region for Guilty Gear Strive, Tiger Pop made his presence known with a decisive defeat of Jetstream.
Tiger Pop with their own gold first, but it's not going to land, and Jetstream's going to be able to essentially reset here and keep the corner, but you have to be careful. You can't let Tiger Pop get out of it.
Yeah, but that's the hard part, right? Once the gun comes out, how do you not let Happy Chaos get out? He just exudes it. There's the close slash. That's going to finish it up. And Tiger Pop is going to EVO, off the road to EVO, care package.
Tiger Pop was joined at EVO by Daru, representing Asia Pacific, and Bean from North America. K-Top topped all comers in the MK11 Road to EVO tournament, including his twin brother H-Dope in the quarterfinals en route to his eventual tournament victory.
Oh no, that's the game!
okay, I'm ready.
And the hospitality package
friend is all yours. Well done.
K-Top was accompanied by Agamotto from America. After finishing second in Dragon Ball FighterZ in the 2022 PlayStation Tournament Summer Community Series and missing out on the EVO Hospitality Package, Gropus would not be denied in this instant Dragon Ball FighterZ Classic.
Don't do that, Gropis. Don't take unnecessary like this. He had the hit, and there we go. Gropis, finish your combo. You don't have to go for anything difficult right now. Simple. There we go.
Okay. Get this fucking shark killed so I can play some Street Fighter. Nice. Good hits. Oh, wow.
This wasn't in my calculations.
Here we go. The tenderizer.
Here goes.
Yeah, we'll get to heal before we get to him.
Chop, chop, chop.
Fucking heals him. That's pretty dope. Yeah, she could do her latent power, but she can't boost. I don't know if this works on those things, but let's do it.
I've got just the cure.
I need a plan.
Hell yeah. Okay. Warrior skills. Oswald, you're gonna have to dub this. Street Fighters in 15 minutes. I can beat this shark in 15 minutes.
I extend a helping hand. No mercy, only pain.
Let's do heal. Heal. SP. No. One heal, one SP, BP, physical attacks, and diffusing. There we go.
A pinch of this and...
Thank you, Ken.
I'm actually glad this waited till this attack to get the break, because that means I get to get him off this turn and next turn.
Take this.
Let's go.
Hit him twice. Ah! Hell yeah. I was gonna just bop this bitch. Save your SP.
Here goes. Arrow of force.
At this rate...
Okay. Cassidy can heal herself.
This will make it all right.
The Shet can unload again.
I need a plan.
No, no, no. You save for that burst, buddy. Bap him with some lightning.
Strike them down.
This wasn't in my calculations.
Amounts of power. Okay. All right. Bop him with the axe. We're gonna break him this turn. Hunter skills. Get that heal again.
Chop, chop, chop.
That's a fucking great heal that comes from that. Warrior. Oswald's gonna break it. Let's do it.
I'll kill you. All according to plan.
Probably should have waited till that turn to do it, but
Hold your horses.
does this even work with Hoot and Holler? Receive. Oh, it's his thing. I see. Just fucking hit it, I guess.
Well now. This will make it all right.
Let's go.
Yeah, just bop him again. Didn't save up enough BP between turns.
I need a plan.
Chop shit. Ow. Gaping jaws. Okay. Between Oswald and Ochette, they can each do 3 easy. They could do more. And they've come up next turn too, so just attack, save their power. I don't want to bust them this turn. I'm gonna bust them right into the start of next turn.
I need a plan. I'll kill you.
I'll kill you.
Now then. All according to plan.
Oh yeah.
Let's go.
Bring it on.
Ooh, he's in the yellow. Ooh. 55% chance to collect money from this shark. Is it worth it? Probably not. I can dump it all on him this turn. I can get the health back with the cleaving blow.
Chop, chop, chop.
And I can use his latent power next turn to get his stuff back. Oh, that gives him health buff and attack up too. Holy shit! I should have had Chet do that. Auction. Pomegranate leaf. Effects. That's not worth it. Another poison.
Poison slash.
Oh.
I need a plan.
Feel my wrath.
Feel my ooh. Oh. I don't think that's gonna work because I don't want I don't know if I don't know. He's the only one that uses spells. Fuck it, just bop him with some lightning again.
Strike them down.
That was not worth it for the 3 BP.
I'm just getting warmed up. I got more
You're not strong enough still, Patricia. She's can just get some beats in too. Ow. That's fine. Maybe. Vast amount of power. Okay. Gonna rely on you a little bit, Patricio. No. Unterrify them, please. Especially Casty. Oh no, we do have to break him this turn. Okay, never mind. Hit him.
Hold it together.
Bring back BP for everybody. Oh, it's only one. Shit. Aggressive slash. Ghost of once just in case he misses. Hell yeah.
Hold it together.
She can unterrify them. No, you know what? It's not worth it. It goes away. Fucking heal up.
Heal our pain.
Back on my feet.
Latent power without the boost sucks. We'll break him next turn for sure. So, hunter skills. Put him in the trap.
Things are about to get sticky.
And about to get sticky.
Here goes. Slow down, friend.
I need a plan.
See how much health he's at still.
Let me look at you.
20,000! I can do this. Okay. Ow. Whew. Oswald survived at least. Okay. Warrior skills, aggressive slash. Bop him. Just bop him. Aggressive slash.
I'll kill you.
I'll kill you. Bop him good, Casty.
I'm just getting warmed up.
You get him too, Patricio.
I ain't one for holding back.
Here we
Fuck
go.
yeah. Flame power. Animal instincts.
That's my quarry.
Oof. Nice.
My turn. These hands.
With these hands. It sounds so fucking raw when she says it. Powerful axe and items to affect all for 3 turns. Poison that bitch.
Poison slash.
Good damage. That's half of that 20,000 done right there.
every
Counter.
action.
Let me show you what I've learned. Strike them
Should
down.
multiply the power a bit. Better than before. Shark's almost dead. Can't capture this shark. Shame. Let's leg hold trap. No. Nearly 1,000. Good stuff.
Here goes. Arrow of fortune.
Get a couple hundred extra JP out of this. Yeah, I'm gonna have her just do a mass heal again.
Heal our pain.
Back on my feet.
Not big enough, but hopefully they don't double hit Oswald. That's fine. Jet's strong. Cassie's pretty strong too. Fucking terrified her again, eh? 3, 3, 6 plus her. Okay. Time for Street Fighter! 121,000 people watching, 122,000 people watching.
I require this.
Fucking crazy. Good times. Don't miss, Oswald. I'll be so pissed if you miss. But I'll kill you.
Here we go.
This should do it. Fuck yeah.
At this rate, I extend a helping hand.
Let's do heal. No. I can heal regularly, so this is for free stuff. Pomegranate, strengthening serum, and diffusing serum.
A pinch of this.
Bring more than 2. Brings 2. Okay.
Bring it on.
Alright, just do. Hired help. Be interesting. No. Arrow of Fortune.
Arrow of fortune.
Feel my wrath.
I shouldn't have did that. That was silly, but really funny. Fuck it, Oswald. You're gonna just do your analyze. How much we at? 4,000. Chet could possibly do that. Bendy's bow, fuck it. I know it does like 2,000 a pop, so. Boom. That's 3,600 out of 47.
This rate.
Poison that bitch.
Poison flash. Has to be done.
Yeah! Kill Jaws! I was almost certainly ever underleveled for that, but just happened to work out. I should heal. Ooh. What is the band playing? Oh, we all leveled up, so it's all free. Gimmick goggles. Okay. That's more defense. I lose critical, but I get the evasion. I lose a little bit of defense. I mean, I like the evasion. I'll give those to somebody else. I'll keep this lighthouse bandana thing for me. I wish Throne was in there so I could have stolen from that, but... Curious Nest. Let me just poke my head in. And then leave immediately. Like, I can't hang in there. We could probably make our way into the Sunken Maw, though. Let's go to New Delsta. Okay. It's good for me on Octopath for now. Which... Oh, I'd recognize that song. That's cool to hear it played live. Now, let's see if there's any quests I can solve here quick. I'm sorry, those musics overlapping probably don't sound so good, so I'll just mute this a little bit. Something I should do for that gambling guy. I beat him up, but that's probably not the real solution. I wanted this place to actually have some gambling in it. Like, good way to cheese the money and stuff, but... I have an idea that I might know what to do with the wealthy guy, with wealthy asshole kid. Hell yeah.
Thank
He's reformed. The wealthy asshole in Canal Brine. Gonna make him follow me. Lasers take the bridge, so. Got quality jerky.
That's more like it.
I traded enough shit to this kid and he just stole my items. Got your dad to talk to you, asshole. Believe my ears. That's like your servants. Thank you, Sniffle. Good riddance, dumb kid. Do you have new items I could snag? Oh, coin pouch. Oh yeah, he could bug him.
Hand it over.
Stupid rich kid.
I like my odds. I need a plan. I've gained valuable.
Turn that child to dust. Ow.
A worthwhile.
Bug him. Okay. Alright. So now I've got some new nuts. Sharp nut is for critical. Accuracy, elemental, physical. Physical attack. It's both pretty good. She's in a good spot. Her elemental attack's kind of weak, but so is hers, weirdly. Accuracy is pretty low on all of them. I mean, compared to Oshet's anyways. Me, Throne, Agnia, the Menos. Oh, what's this? Street Fighter 6. Oh, it's Fang! Yo! He's got some fucking wonko hair. Like Guile if he jumped up really fast. Probably. But she's spooky.
Some poisons can kill people in the thousands with that amount. Botulinum toxin. It inhibits acetylcholine release, causing loss of muscle tone, lethargy, dizziness, visual impairment. Heavy eyelids, intense thirst, loss of speech, vomiting, diarrhea, stomach distension, breathing difficulty, respiratory failure.
Like Jury all over again. Great. Aki is coming. Cool. I like it. I like the crazy, scary girls. That's fun.
Man, it's been reveal after reveal, announcement after announcement, and more importantly, this audience has been taking care of us, especially with our mic situation.
Particio Temenos Agnia.
Street Fighter 6!
Man, I wish I could have went this year. But didn't work out that way. She's still in the party. Okay. She's gonna get EXP October and BC Scarf. And Octopath Pot. She's good. If nothing else, Street Fighter has been oozing style since 6 came out. Like, some people don't like the music, some people don't like the art style, some people don't like the characters, but they're just wrong. It's fucking super stylish, and it hasn't been this stylish since 3. It's 140,000 people watching. Holy shit. Get my Street Fighter 6 going. Change this up. But it was Tuesday.
Street Fighter 6.
Now, before they get going, I'm gonna have the AC on. Take a short break. Woo, 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 woo.
Mike's. All right, you guys hear me? You with me? Mandalay Bay, you guys hear me now? Let's keep this energy up. We're about to bring out our top 6 for Street Fighter 6. And first up, please come out to the stage, Kakeru!
You fighting pass. Tatsumaki Shoryuken Hadouken. How about Shoryuken? Phase for rank matches? One of the 5 gods. Street Fighter 2 shirt. That's funny. That Chun-Li's work suit?
And now, the god,
Pop? Punk's there. Good.
Make some noise, let's go, Meta RD!
Battle Hub, Avatar Battles, Battle Hub matches, Battle Hub. 30 Battle Hub matches. Driver versus, I can do that first. Neat. I'll take 600 stuff.
And we got one more of the 5 gods. Make some noise for our last competitor.
Taquito! Fuck yeah, Taquito!
All right, this is it. One more time. Make some noise for your top 6 Street Fighter 6 EVO 2023 finalists.
Whoa, 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 whoa. They didn't show this on stream. Did they? Did I miss it? It's fucking Ninja Turtles collab. The Street Fighter? Get to play the Ninja Turtles.
Give it up for Jam and IFC.
Ninja Turtles versus Street Fighter? That's cool.
Street Fighter and before I even get to the gameplay, look, I know I've been hearing everybody showing love to EVO, man. Shout out to EVO Day first and foremost, but I need everybody in the building to say FGC, 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 FGC. And I gotta say, they started singing that TMNT real quick. People picked it up, they're like, wait a minute, is that Turtles? That was kind of listen to it, you know, now bopping is cool. Then I was like, wait a darn minute. Yeah, there you go. That's a cool ass announcement. Yeah, that was pretty good. I gotta say, Aki does not seem like a nice person. I'll tell you that also. She seems. I saw a lot of people down there already like, I could fix her. No, you can't. Don't do it. Don't even try. Yeah, I won't talk to her on the first date for sure. Yeah.
I don't need to fix her. I'll take her as is.
All right, everybody. Well, hopefully you've been enjoying all the action all weekend. Me and you have been vibing, hanging out, checking all the games, and everything has been fantastic. We're gonna be taking a look at our bracket in a minute here, checking out all the action. And again, this is the first Capcom Cup qualifier event. One of the 3 offline events that this tour will have. Yeah, man. And look, we already had some familiar faces. You know, I was kind of hoping for the dark horses, but hey, I'm not complaining. These guys are killers. We're gonna have a good show. We got Kakeru versus Angry Bird. These guys have been just stepping their game up. I actually did not know that I
That's a good time on Twitter right now. I would never, ever call it the other name. Let me close Cookie Clicker. In case it's being the thing that's fucking me up.
Obviously, I know that a lot of people are focusing on Haitani. He's the modern gamer here. The interesting one to watch, right? He's been the Terminator, walking people down all weekend, one-button reactions, looking very impressive.
I'll set this up to...
the game yet in this tournament. Think about that. He went through 7,000 men, and he made it here to top 6 without losing a game.
Okay. I'm gonna grab a cold drink. I still got water. I'm going to hit my AC back on. Have a smoke. And I'm gonna grind some Street Fighter matches.
Yo, let me hit my Dominicans real quick. Y'all out there? Oh, I see the section back there. I see him right there. I see them, okay. Yo, that jacket, the bull. Yeah. When we saw it, we were like, what is this? Yeah, and then, you know, the interesting thing about this bracket, right, is that when people talk about Street Fighter 5, 3 of the players they talk about as, like, some of the best to ever play that game were Mena, Punk, Tokido. All 3 of them in this top 6. All coming full circle, man. And it's crazy because, you know, everybody's so familiar with each other. We've seen Punk and Tokido, Street Fighter 5, Mena, RD, of course, making history with 2 Capcom Cup championships. So I'm excited, man. I'm excited for this top 6. Guys, are you ready to get this going?
I am excited to see who wins this.
I can't wait to see all the action here this weekend, and I gotta say, you know, all day long, this place has been packed. It's been wild. The crowd has been going absurd, and I see the characters already up there on the EVO stage behind us. I'm ready to see all this juicy action we have here. Top 6 of the tournament so far. It's going to be a good one, and it's going to be our first time having this game here, and I'm sure of many years. Man, I just can't wait to get the first match going. Do we even have our players setting up? Okay, button checks and all that is cool, so we're just going to sit down and play right now. I'm trying to see the matches. I'm really trying to see the matches. But yeah, I mean, we're at a point right now with the game, we're about a month and change. Yeah, a couple months in, or 8, depending on who you are. Yeah. Right? But no, we're at a point in the game where like everybody's getting comfortable. We're getting familiar with the matchups. People are actually are starting to react to Drive Impact past 3 a.m. You know what I mean? So exactly. Everybody's starting to get comfortable. Look at this right here. The young guard, Kakeru, with such a great defensive style with JP. Like, you know, there's a lot of differences with JPs. Like, you know, you got the ones that got the good flow chart in terms of the projectile game with the spikes, the shadows. But then you have those JPs where they panic once they get into that low forward range. Kakeru, he just uses all his options. From the air throws, from the anti-airs, he'll never overextend, and he'll always play the proper footsies to stay on his feet. Yeah, he actually has footsies. He can play neutral in the mid-range with JP, which is impressive, and Angry Bird too. You know, fun fact about these two, they got back from Kumite, and on 200 MS online, Kakadu is running matches with Angry Bird and Big Bird. He was like, yo, you trying to play? You trying to game? And like both of them were like, yeah, I'll play. I don't care what the connection is. I'm trying to get the best experience possible. He had been streaming for 12 hours, and Angry Bird and Big Bird could pop up in the chat. They're like, yo, you trying to play? No complaints, huh? And he was like, yeah, I'll play you right now. 200 MS. I've been playing the game for 12 hours straight. I need all the training I can get. And here he is in top 6 of EVO. That's crazy. Well, now it's no lag, obviously, at all. Yeah, no MS. No MS, yes. So we're cutting that Ethernet cord, and we're going to get this live. Man, who the hell is going to win the first ever Street Fighter 6 tournament? You know, I'm looking at it like me and Sage, and we just gazing into the screen, and we're like, yo, man, this really is the first ever, you know, Street Fighter 6, obviously, right? But this is going to not only, like, really pave the way on who is the killers of these games, like, officially going into the next tournament. Right. But just a new wave of players that this is going to inspire right here is going to be fantastic, and I cannot wait. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure a lot of people, right? A lot of the people in this very venue maybe weren't even watching or interested in fighting games before the pandemic, and then now this brand new game comes out, right? It's real shiny. A lot of new players are here for Street Fighter 6. This is one of those games where, you know, it's going to define a new generation of players, right? And somebody who's at home watching this right now might be an EVO next year, the year after, etc. Jeez, that's a lot of buttons. That is, yo, bro, everybody has 27 buttons on their arcade stick. What's going on here? What is going on? What are they? You don't even know what right? There's no way. I bet you if you ask
27 buttons.
Yeah, probably. Water comes out of it. Yeah. When I hit this one, it's nitro. It's going to be fantastic. And we in Vegas. So, right, round number 1, y'all open together. Make some noise, EVO! Here we go. All offense right away. Angry Bird, I think, is one of the most aggressive players I can think of in almost any game. Yeah, and Ken complements that aggressive style very well. Already with the amnesia. I'm trying to forget that was a throw loop in the corner. sets up the port.
They're fucking starting fast.
Nice confirm, ready on that. Spike, and he's gonna set up. The OD1 recovers a little faster, so you can
Yeah.
That was pretty smart from Angry. Sorry they did
I forgot to turn the AC on.
just alleviate some of that pressure. Hold the igloo button. Where are you going, good sir? This is a closeout. Let's cash out. Do we need to spend more?
CG box clear.
Nice and easy. Side swap, Dragon Ladder. Sure, you can round one. Angry Bird looking great there. Even though his offense did not work, he never just waited. He's like, he gets up and he starts fighting right away. He's hitting buttons, he's parrying, he's backdashing. He never sits still. Lovely usage of the standing short. Okay, good parry. Looking for that perfect parry. No dice though, so it's all good.
Why is that looking choppy? I got something running in the background here.
So good. It goes so far. Really, really good for keeping you locked down. Nice! We almost got to confirm that. That drive rush was sneaky. Spends the level 3. It's going to beat up the drive gauge here for Angry Bird, so he's almost burnt out already. Yep. Now I'm shocked after the standing music. He didn't go for standing short. He probably didn't notice it was a counter hit. But that was in the past. This is present La Cortina. It is time for the parkour tour. No, we're going to advance forward. I like that. The overhead on counter.
Uh-oh.
Drive rush heavy in the corner early. Is there a counter or not? Wow, that
Let me close Street Fighter real quick.
Plus those tres, I think, I believe. Oh yeah, La Cortina. But we almost going to burn now. We need some.
Oh no!
We're going to the next game, ladies and gentlemen. Angry Bird, number 1. The awareness was unreal. He knew it. He's like, oh, I'm going to go into burnout. Might as well. Just throws it, runs in, runs EP.
What's going on with my computer right now? Street Fighter's been doing weird shit to it.
It's real good. Shout out to my BFF. Pretty sure he's watching right now in his box. He might be yelling Sage Jam as
All the monitoring says 0. What the fuck?
pieces that lead into Okies works for me. Throw loop cereal.
Uh-oh.
He caught him with that real back clock. Them up perfect for Angry Bird here. Can he be
Maybe I need to take a quick restart. Okay, I will be right back. I'm gonna restart with the same title and stuff, so I'll just be back in 35 seconds.